Hey guys, happy New Year's Eve or New Year's if it's already passed for you. I still have a few things to do before we start the stream in earnest, so just bear with me while I'm getting everything set up. I do have some special things for you today, and I'm very excited to ring in the New Year's with you guys. For those of you who are on like the East Coast, for example, it should be about 8 p.m. for you now. So in about 4 hours time, we're going to do something special to ring in the new year. Okay, guys? Let me get things set up. Hmm? What? Oh. Okay. That's good. Alright, I think we're ready. I think we are ready. Give me a second here, guys. I have to unpack my pastries. Hang on, guys. And yeah, hang on. So I have some new pastries, guys. So I'm sorry about the noise, but I do have some exciting new pastries to share with you guys. My local bread shop called Tous les Jours, they just came out with this new bread called Lucky Bread. It looks really weird. It's like half brown, half yellow. It looks weird, but hopefully it tastes good. Harriet, you should be aiming for Black Widow. And then I got the strawberry cream cheese, like it looks like a pie tart. It's shaped like a pie tart. It's pretty nice. And then I didn't realize that they had come back. They had brought back this like pizza roll thing. So I got this pizza roll thing. This is basically just turning into a mukbang, but that's okay. I'm good with that if you guys are. Lady Loki's better for World Boss. What do you need? Spider-Man, what do you need translated? Just let me know. Thor is not better than Lady Loki. That's not true. Yeah, Lady Loki's better. You can hear my second chin flapping. That's a good one, bro. I like that. Alright, we are ready to go. I want to just snap a picture of these. I want to snap a picture of these. These pastries. $12.8 on auto. Oh, do I have a chest to open? No, I don't. I don't think Odin can do 12.8 on auto. Accumulated damage? Well, just know, if you know what accumulated means, then you know what it means. It's a straight definition. I think the best team for him would include... the thing is, he doesn't get debuffed. Odin doesn't get debuffed very often. So he doesn't really need, he doesn't need his own leadership. So I think someone like Hela is a better leadership for him. Because it's going to crank up his damage a lot more. Yeah, I think this is the best team up for Odin if you want to just do like straight damage. The only reason why this is bad for 12.8 auto is because you have to switch from Hela to Odin at the beginning. JF, get Proxima first. Oh, this looks bad. No, I changed my mind. It looks bad. I'm not gonna take a picture of it. So, oh shit. I have to switch to Hela. Alright, I forgot. Let me see how far Odin gets by himself on auto. I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna watch and see how fast he dies. Oh, give me a second, guys. If you can get Doctor Strange quickly, then get Doctor Strange. If you can't get Doctor Strange quickly, Davey, then get Proxima. Okay. Okay, so while this is going, guys, I just want to make a few announcements really quickly. So first announcement is it's not a big thing, and it's not like a mandatory thing, but if you would feel so inclined, in the description of the video, in the description of the live stream, there's a donate link that you can follow if you want to donate, but it's totally optional. The second thing is we do have a moderator now, guys, Nightbot. Nightbot is not like a real moderator, but like, because I've disabled a lot of the functions of Nightbot, I've disabled a lot of the traditional moderator functions. But as far as Nightbot goes, he will be able to pick people from chat, which is really cool. So I can very easy. Oh fuck! There goes Odin. So yeah, as you can see, I don't think any character can really. I don't think any character can really solo on auto on 12.8. So. Yeah, sorry, what was I saying? Nightbot is going to basically just be here so that I can pick people from the chat whenever I want, like for giveaways and stuff like that. So what we're going to do at New Year's Eve at midnight in about 4 hours Eastern time is we're not going to do roasting, but we're going to do like more of a constructive feedback. And so I'll get you guys in about 4 hours time. I'll get you guys to type something into the chat to enter yourselves into this kind of like giveaway. And then Nightbot will select someone from the list, and then I can look at your account and I will give you like honest advice about what you need to do. I'm not going to roast anybody. There's not going to be any like big time jokes or memes or I'm not going to pour salt in your ears. It's just going to be an earnest advice session. It's going to be quick. I can't do more than 2-3 minutes for you, and I'll try to do maybe like, I don't know how many I'll try to do, maybe like 20, maybe like 30, but I'll try to get a bunch done, just in a more positive, constructive way, not in like a roasting, haha, I just discovered, comedy and I'm 16 years old kind of way. So I hope you guys are excited for that. And so you just need to stick around in the chat, and then when I announce the giveaway and I tell you what to type in the chat, you can type that in. You'll be entered to win. Then Nightbot can select somebody to win, and then I will we'll call it slow cooking. It's not roasting, guys. We're gonna do slow cooking. So yeah, we're gonna do a bit of a slow cook, and it's gonna be fun. As far as the rest of the stream goes, we're just going to do the regular stuff. We're going to do Shadowlands. We're going to do Infinity Thanos. We're going to do Alliance Battle. We can do Extreme Mode as well. So I'm really excited for that. And yes, guys. Why did... Nightbot, why did you delete that? Yeah, we're going to do a crock pot. Alright, I might need to tinker with Nightbot a little bit. As far as the new logo goes, guys, the new logo I designed with a friend of mine, Cynicalex, the same guy who helped me with the Pokemon graphics. That logo is pretty much it was my idea, and I'd never seen anything like it. So sorry if I'm not sure why he got timed out. But sorry if it seems like I ripped the logo off from someone else. I know some Maxwell, I think, someone posted that my logo was ripping off another YouTuber, totally by accident. Sorry, let me chill. Let me like relax Nightbot because he's kind of going crazy. So he needs to chill. Okay, hang on. Okay, there we go. Nightbot should be okay now. I had a couple. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's fine now, guys. Sorry. I fixed it. So, yeah, Nightbot needs to chill the fuck out. Yeah. So the only thing that he's going to time out, or the only thing that Nightbot's going to block, is links. So just don't post links, and you'll be fine. Alright. We should be good now. So, yeah, guys, there's no point, don't bother posting your IGN, like, don't bother asking me to roast you or check your roster. We're going to do it in about 4 hours, and it's going to be random. So... you don't have to ask me because I'm not gonna listen if you do it now. So don't waste your precious finger strength typing that in. Please don't compare me to Keemstar. That's pretty mean, dude. Do I deserve that? Happy New Year, Jose. Sorry that you got spam filter thinged. Alright, 100 debris. I can get behind that. Here we go. Alright, another 100 debris and some energy. Got a lot of people trying to drain me of this energy. I'm happy with the energy in the crowd right now, in the chat. You guys seem pretty happy today. So I like that. A couple weeks ago you guys were pretty deranged. So glad to see that that's not the case anymore. Yeah, we're gonna try to make it a chill stream, guys. As little yelling as possible. I'm feeling pretty good today, guys. I'm a lot more awake than I usually am for these streams. I'm usually a little bit tired because I have just woken up, but I'm feeling pretty hyped for you guys, and I haven't even had coffee yet. Yeah, so new logo, new banner, new end screen with the... Oh, fuck, the end screen. Fuck me. I totally forgot to do the end screen. I'm an idiot. Well, guys, I'm an idiot. Yeah, the end screen on today's video was supposed to have... Fuck! The end screen on today's video was supposed to have the setup for it. I'm dumb. I'm real dumb. Shit. There we go. Gotta zoom right in here. Sorry guys, I was supposed to do this yesterday. I went to go see Rogue One finally. The end screen was supposed to... Oh no, what the hell? The end screen was... Why? YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Don't do this to me, YouTube. Don't be so annoying. Why, YouTube? What? Anyways, guys, I saw Rogue One yesterday. So... pretty happy with that because it's really, really good. And... Okay. And then... Why does it keep resetting? That's so annoying. Oh, I have to drag this bar, don't I? Wait, what? And at least 20 seconds after its beginning. Within the last 20 seconds. Okay, yeah, it is within the last 20 seconds, but... Can I really not... That's so dumb. Wow, that's really dumb. Sorry, guys. This new end thing's got me tripping. Let me just set this up, guys. It'll just be a minute. Sorry. I get a little bit distracted sometimes with what I'm doing, and I just want to make the video perfect, so... Okay, that should be good then, right there. Okay. This is really annoying. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Okay, guys, there, boom, done. Thank you, Sakodu, for the Dimension Rift. Yeah, so now, guys, if you go back to the video, the free-to-play kills Thanos, it now has the correct end screen elements on it, which are supposed to be better for mobile users and just better looking overall. My old end screen was really boring, so I wanted to make a better one for you guys to like make the channel more interesting, make it more appealing to new users, and add some more like juice and flavor to it. So sorry about not having that totally ready. I was new to it, so yeah, I'm only like 8 hours behind or 10 hours behind, so it's okay. It's no big deal. I'm kind of stupid, yeah. So you're never gonna get that Miss Marvel universe. They discontinued it because of the drama with the comic cards that used to be. So you're never gonna get that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a very good uniform, guys. It's just the fact that they had to discontinue it because they changed the comic card system, and when they changed the comic card system, they removed the old system, and the old system was how you got this uniform. And I believe only a handful of people got the uniform because it was really difficult to get all of the comic card sets. You needed to complete every single comic card set in order to get her uniform, and you had to spend like, I don't know, something like upwards of like 10,000 crystals, maybe more. And so people were really upset with how RNG it was. It was very RNG. It wasn't like the new system we have where you combine cards up. It was just a random pull system, but certain cards. So you had 9 cards to complete a comic, like nine pieces of a comic cover to complete the cover. But certain pieces of the cover were like terribly hard to get and terribly rare. And you had to combine other, or not combine, but you had to like re-roll other pieces to try to get those rare pieces. It was a clusterfuck basically. And yeah, Netmarble thankfully replaced it with something that I think is a lot better and a lot more fair, although it's still very RNG based. And so they had to pull the uniform, and it's never going to show up again, I don't think. I kind of like her hair. I like the way that it looks. But yeah, I can see why people don't like it. I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe they spent thousands. I don't remember the exact numbers. I just know that it was a lot at the time, and it was unrewarding and unfulfilling. So people were, when something's unrewarding and unfulfilling, people get pretty upset pretty quick. So, guys, for those of you that are new to the internet, I have some advice for you. Don't feed the trolls. I learned my lesson on last week's stream when I got pretty triggered by... Oh, come on, 2 bios? Are you serious? What am I going to do with 2 bios? Alright, let's do some of this. I want to do some World Boss Invasion just to get some chests rolling and to get them hyped up. So if you guys want to play with me, you should get ready. There's about an 8-second delay or 7-second delay on the stream, so just take that into consideration. I'll be starting in about 1 minute. Besides the World Boss Invasion, guys, what did I want to say? I want to take a bite out of this pizza thing. Oh, somebody asked me what I want to see for the next update. For the next update, I really want to see them make Hulk good. And then whatever else they throw in, I really don't care. Where's Nebula? Nebula. Alright, here we go. I said 1 minute. Let's make it 1 minute. Cloak and dagger. Which characters do I want to get their tier 2? All of them, so I can make a new tier 2 video. I'm just waiting for Netmarble to tier 2 all of the rest of the people. Oh, I could have come in with more male heroes. Damn. Anyways. Oh, I wasn't pressing the button. My bad. It's not really gonna matter. Anyways. Thanks if you joined, I guess. That was quick. No, but I want the rest of the characters to get their tier 2. Nice. So that I can make a new best tier 2 video. I've been kind of itching to make that video for a while. So, yeah, more Inhumans would be nice as well. I don't know how many female characters there are in the game, actually. Do you guys want to guess in chat how many female characters there are in the game? The symbiotes would be nice. Like, what is it? Is their name Scream? I read a couple of comics about the symbiotes. Symbiotes. Maybe I'm pronouncing that wrong. Oh, that was quick as fuck. Holy shit. Proxima. Damn. Damn, 91%, girl. How does my ass taste? Wow. Yeah, Adam Warlock would be very nice as well. Oh yeah, it's Scorn and Scream. That's right. Yeah, that was nuts. Let's see how many female characters there are in the game. 23, says Jose. All right, Jose says 23. So let's take a quick gander. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going line by line. So we got 4. I'm not going to count uniforms. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Count along at home if you know how to count. What was I at? Was I at 10? I was at 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34. This is an informative, family-friendly, educational stream, guys. We're going to be doing a lot of number-based games. We're going to be exploring the color wheel and the rainbow. And we're just going to try to be as wholesome as we can. Let's roll Thanos up soon. Not soon, now. I don't know why I said soon. Says family friendly, then faps furiously, yeah. At least the alliteration in faps furiously is good. So I like that. Yeah. What was it, 34? 34 is not bad. It's a third. So a third of the characters are female. It's not bad. I don't, oh, what the, why did I get interrupted, dude? You're so rude. Oh, whoops, I have 2 males. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, people playing with me. That's okay, because I carried you. I don't really do a lot of the Meribium stuff. I'm eating. Don't judge me. I carried them in my mind, okay? It was all in my head. My therapist says I can do that now. It's okay. Would I play with Baby Groot? Would I play with Groot equipped with Baby Groot uniform? I would never unequip that uniform. Even if the Baby Groot uniform gave him -10 to all stats, I would never unequip it. Wow, we have our first troll account. Yeah, that's definitely not AZ Lido. Come on, guys. Ask him a question only AZ Lido would know, guys. Alright, AZ Lido, if you're really AZ Lido, who is the best character in the game? Here we go, guys. This will prove unequivocally if that's really AZ Lido. No hints, guys. Don't give him hints. Damn, he got it. The meme is strong in this one. I guess that's kind of funny. That someone went to the trouble of making a YouTube account. This is taking a fucking long time because these people are absolute donkeys. And also because Ebony Maw keeps interrupting Carnage's 5th skill at the very end of the animation. That's where the majority of the damage comes from, right here. I hate how much he teleports around. And this Iron Man is just as bad as they get. I kind of want him to disconnect. I kind of wish he had never joined, actually. Oh, nice. Got him before he did the meteors. Very nice. How come I didn't go live on camera? I'm not ready for that yet. There's still a few post-op surgeries that I have to complete. So yeah. But yeah, I will. I think I will eventually. Oh, less than 3 male heroes. Okay, so I definitely need a female hero this time. I don't have that many girls. Yeah, I don't know. There may be a misconception that I spend a lot of money on the game, and that's why I'm good at the game, or that's why I have so many characters. Uh, Unfortunately, I didn't start the YouTube thing. Like, I started it before I had spent most of the money. I've actually spent more money. Like, I've spent more money since I started the YouTube thing. But if you go back to my first video, where I have like Alliance Battle and stuff, you can see that my roster is mostly complete. I have most of the Black Order characters. I have pretty much every good farmable character and unfarmable character at 6 stars. So I had everything basically that I have now before I started spending money. At that time, when I first started doing the YouTube, I had spent about $180, and that was just like overplaying for a year and a half. I had like most of the money was just on like small payments, so like bio selector, like the bio subscription for $10, or the Stark stashes every month for $5. Like if you do the Stark stash every month for a year, that's already $60. So I didn't start playing this game recently. I've been playing this game since it was released, and so that's the real reason why I have so many characters maxed out. It's not about money at all. I didn't buy crystals to buy mega rank up tickets. That's kind of silly. But people will have you believe that because they don't feel so bad about how far behind they are if they tell themselves that I got there with money. I have spent more money now, but just for like rolling comic cards and shit. It's more the game's more expensive when you get to the end game and you try to be good than it is at the beginning. So, yeah. Yeah, no, Bruno, you don't really need to spend $200 on the game to be good, but you have to invest the time. And so people kind of don't understand that. They're like, well, I don't want to spend money, but I don't want to spend time. I was like, well, then you got to go play like Farmville, or like, go play some shit game, because there are no good games out there. Like, a game can't be good if it rewards you instantaneously for doing nothing. That's not a game. That's like your mom patting you on the back and bringing you some food because you're a lazy slob and you're, catatonic in your bed. That's not what a game is. People kind of forget that, or they lose sight of that. They're kind of short-sighted. And that was kind of the issue that people had with the Doctor Strange Enchantress video. And I was a little bit disappointed that people missed the point of that video, because it wasn't about nerfing the characters or changing world boss. It's just about keeping the rules consistent. I want to open more chests. I mean, it's fine if Doctor Strange freezes in every other game mode, because in every other game mode, the CC effects are applicable. But like, I mean, he even freezes the Frost Beast, which is, to me a little bit strange. Just a little bit. Oh, I can't have more than 6,000 Chaos tokens. That's just dandy. Let's get some custom gears. Give me some threes. Give me some threes. There we go. Papa needs a brand new bag. Give me that 3, baby. Give me that 3. We're gonna do one more. One more. Vishanti. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see if we got anything good. Anything good by the name of defense penetration? Not even one. Lame. Alright, we can enhance this one. What did we get? Oh, a terrible obelisk. Who'd have thunk it, guys? I don't really want to roll these recovery rate ones anymore. That one's good for Loki, but it doesn't have defense pen. Yeah, I just want to roll defense pen obelisks now. I don't really want to roll anything else, so I gotta just keep this here until I can get another defense pen obelisk. Alright, let's do a little bit more of the Villain Siege. Not a little bit more, but some of it. This pizza roll is really good from Tule Jadou. It's underrated as fuck. Thank you for the Dimension Rift, China. Send nudes. Who's King Carnage? Oh, nice. Speaking of Carnage. I was just kidding. It's not China. It's just some guy. Or girl, I guess. Goodbye, Destroyer. You've been trash compacted. Wow, 3 shitty ISOs. Mm-hmm. I think we can use Mr. Doctor here. I don't think he'll kill Yellow Jacket too easily. I miss Oreos. I don't usually eat Oreos in Korea anymore. It's not like they're hard to find, but I just don't see them around that often. I'm not gonna buff because I don't want to accidentally kill him. This is going fast enough. Yeah, see, like I could accidentally just proc my obelisk and blast him into outer space. Alright, we gotta wait for Doctor Strange to die here. Enjoy the beatdown. It's not very often that you lose to Villain Siege. Alright, there we go. There we go. Got it. Oh, double Cho Bios. Double Amadeus. That's pretty funny. Alright, we're going to get into some World Boss here in a second. I mean, yeah, World Boss. Infinity Thanos. Let me just run a quick ad, guys. I'll be back in a second. Let me know who you guys want to see first. We can do Carnage, Sharon Rogers, Thanos, Odin, Corvus, Proxima. Let me know who you want to see. We got Proxima, Odin, Supergiant, Proxima, Sharon Rogers, Hawkeye, since he killed Bruce Banner. Yeah, The Warriors 3, Bizzle, I only have one of the Warriors 3, so that's not going to be an option at all. They got to be 6 stars, level 60. I see a lot of Odin and a lot of Sharog, but I see the same guy spamming Odin. Deathlock, Lincoln, Campbell, and Daisy. As if. Alright, Odin, here we go. No, I don't have the Warriors 3 because I need my energy for other things. So I haven't been able to use my energy to run story missions. I'm hoping that I eventually get their bios from like enough world boss invasion chests that I don't need to farm them traditionally. That's kind of the hope. Yeah, free-to-play kills Infinity Thanos is probably never going to happen for me. I might try it eventually when I have a lot of time, but like, it took me over an hour to make that video. Not over an hour of like editing, but it took me over an hour of playing to get those 5 kills on Thanos, regular Thanos. So you can see just how challenging it is. Thank you for the Dimension Rift, Blinked. That's cool if you can kill regular Thanos with Angela. That's nice. Oh, he interrupted me. It's not nice, dude. Man, this is actually an even more brain dead clear than Doctor Strange. I mean, it's about, this one is about as brain dead as Doctor Strange. I would say that Odin and Doctor Strange are the 2 easiest kills for Infinity Thanos. You basically don't have to do anything, as well as Enchantress. I think it's harder to kill Thanos with Infinity. It's harder to kill Infinity Thanos with Thanos than Enchantress tier 2. Believe it or not. Well, yeah, I'm not sure why I said. No, I do think Doctor Strange is more brain dead than this, and it's faster. But I mean, like, this one is just slightly less, or slightly less brain dead than Doctor Strange. But it's way easier than Thanos. Like, playing as Thanos, it's actually kind of challenging. Oh. Not kind of challenging, but you can make mistakes for sure. I think we should have it here. I'll try to do the team up. Yup. It's a little bit slow because I don't have an energy leadership as far as like damage. But yeah, 2 minutes. Well, it's not that slow. I think it's about as fast as I think that's about as fast as Thanos. Wow. Let's do Thanos next just to compare side by side. Sorry. Just to compare side by side. But I think that one was as fast as Thanos, which means that Odin does as much damage as Thanos does with his own leadership, which gives him a 36% all attack increase. Wow. Werewolf Daisy Supergiant? Maybe. Yeah, I can try. Alright. That's a good question, Anthony. I assume you get the full leadership. It wouldn't make sense to bump the character up to tier 2 and then not give you the benefit of it. So I'm pretty sure you get the full benefit of the leadership. Squirrel Girl and MODOK because of the co-op skill. So Thanos does his 5th skill when you do the co-op button if you have Squirrel Girl and MODOK in your team. And I want to do the 5th skill because it's the most DPS skill, like it's the highest DPS attack that he's got. That was my first time getting hit. Yeah, I could use the Ancient One's leadership, or I could use Star-Lord. It's basically the same thing. Yeah, there's that too. Well, we only have 30 seconds left, and we still have 1.5 million damage, so it's possible that we lose DPS. But to be fair, actually, you know what? No, I was gonna say my Odin has a damage proc obelisk, but he doesn't. So yeah, we're definitely losing the DPS battle. Wow. So straight up, Odin does way more damage than Thanos. Way higher DPS. Wow. That's a surprise. A little bit. A little bit of a surprise. Yeah, I can show their stats in a second, guys. Can't show their stats while they're fighting. Whoa, that was almost a full minute longer. So that was 47 seconds longer than Odin. Instead of 2 minutes flat, it was 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Keep in mind, I also had Thanos' leadership, which is a 36% all attack buff, and 36 all defense. But if you check out their stats here, hang on. Alright, if you check out their stats here, Odin has only 15,000 energy attack, and his obelisk is not a damage obelisk, but his set is. And then Odin, or not Odin, sorry. Thanos has 17,000. Just the crit damage. Hang on, guys. My voice is kind of... Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. So Thanos has crit damage, but other than that, his ISO set is actually also worse. It's a healing ISO set. So that's probably why Thanos does less damage, now that I think about it. That's probably not the whole reason, though. Yeah, I should probably change this. But it's okay. I don't need to just yet. Yeah, sorry guys, I had to change my... I just need to clear my throat here. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'm going to run a quick ad and do a couple of co-ops. I'll be back in a second. Alright, here we go. Last one. Then we'll get back to Infinity Thanos. Let me know who you guys want to see next for Infinity Thanos. Shirog, Doctor Strange, Proxima. We can leave Supergiant to the end. The benefit of choosing to repeat is that it keeps going. The benefit of, or like the bad part about repeating is that you pay clear tickets. Shirog solo with no strikers, not gonna happen. Hawkeye, not gonna happen. Enchantress, Proxima, Enchantress. Alright, Enchantress. We can do Enchantress, that's fine. Team Pym. I can do Team Pym with... I wonder if I can do Team Pym, actually. Alright, after Enchantress, I'll try Team Pym. Where are you, girl? There you are. Caecilius. You guys are funny. And then who's the third for this list? Is it I keep forgetting. Oh, it's Cho? Yeah, it's Cho. That's right. Cho's there for the team up, the all attack team up. I don't know. I'm pretty stingy with my clear tickets, and I've been steadily gaining like a little bit, like maybe 20 a day or 30 a day, but not a lot to the point where I can just blow them as much as I want. Charmed and Frozen. Huh. Oh, you didn't get Charmed, dude? What the fuck? So rude. Oh, 2 times in a row, eh? That's cool. There we go. Spider-Man. I think you're playing the wrong game, dude. This is not a game where Spider-Man shines. Sadly. I mean, this was a game where Spider-Man shines, but that was about... Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, that was dumb. My bad, my bad. I should have just run away from the punch. I was trying to charm him. Spider-Man shined in this game about a year and a half ago, I think. So, maybe get in a time machine. $13,000 clear tickets. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are people out there who can clear Infinity Thanos with, you know, I mean, if you spend enough time, that's kind of the awesome part about this game. If you spend enough time, ow, you can learn how to, ow, you can learn how to clear with basically any character. But again, that takes time, and it's something that I don't really have an abundance of, considering I got like a job, I got the YouTube and stuff like that. So, you know, it's a little bit, oh shit. Not misleading, but it's just like, that's just what they can do, but that's not necessarily a representation of what everyone can do. Oh, fudge. I'm making Enchantress look bad here, guys. There we go. Yes, I do have a job. I don't just do the YouTube thing. Oh, come on, dude. Get debuffed. Not cool. Message redacted, Kanye. What the fuck? I didn't know you had a self-imposed filter. That's news to me. There we go. Okay. Security guard. Oh, that would be pretty funny. But no. Yeah, guys. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not 1 year older yet. Oh wait, am I? I always forget how that works. No, thank you. Come on, Cho, you got this. So strong. What? Not charmed? Bro, very rude. There we go. Oh no. Runamora. What? Dude, get charmed. Yeah, Korean age is a bit confusing. Wow, I charm from a long range. Ooh, kicked him out of his 5th skill. That's nice. Alright, there we go. We got it. Damage was a little bit lower than Odin or Thanos, but keep in mind, Odin took 2 minutes and 40... Or sorry, Thanos took 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Tier 1 Enchantress took 3 minutes and 9 seconds. That's not a lot more. You know, that's about 22 seconds more. So, yeah. Who do you guys want to see next? 5 into 2? Ah, whatever. White Tiger, Black Panther, Black Cat. Nope. Thanos is AIDS confirmed. No, Thanos is not AIDS, just Thanos is being replaced? No, I don't know. Thanos is still really good. He's got long iframes. Oh, Thanos, your iframes are so long. Hang on, guys. I know I never do Dwarf. I don't think that's a good... I don't think Black Dwarf is very good for clearing Infinity Thanos. This is going to be pretty hard. Just because before I was using She-Hulk's leadership, which gives me a 48% increase, and now I'm not. So the strikers are going to have to do even more work. Let's see how this goes. I do get tired having both a job and a YouTube sometimes. I do get tired, but I really enjoy both of them. So I just try to see it for what it is, and I try to be thankful for the fact that I do have the opportunities that I have. But there are... Ouch. There are certain times where I wish that I could just do one. But that's not the case as of yet, so just gotta make do with what you got. Is Ant-Man's other uni better for World Boss? I think they're both the same for World Boss. There was some argument that the tank uniform was better for Alliance Battle because it didn't scatter the mobs as much. But we don't really use Ant-Man in Alliance Battle anymore anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's kind of a... Oh, fuck off! I jumped behind him. He did like a 360 in the air. That was bullshit. Porn star confirmed. Yeah, not right. Not quite. I appreciate the love, guys. If it comes a day where I can just do the YouTube thing full time, I'd be really happy to do that, and I would, you know, I would make the best of that situation and that opportunity. But until then, I just got to try to balance the books, because being able to live is kind of important. Having a place to sleep and, you know, money for food and shit is pretty important. So, you know. But anyways, it doesn't matter. The YouTube thing I do because I like doing it, not because of the money. So it doesn't matter. And just also creatively, I've enjoyed watching the changes. I don't want to call it progress, because I don't think we can call what I do progress. But just the changes that it's gone through, the changes in like quality, the changes in you know, everything. It's just been very fun and enjoyable for me so far. Oh man. If I lose again, can I try a different PIM team? What different PIM team is there? Like with Wasp, I guess? Yeah, guys, it's already New Year's for me, but don't worry. It's more important if it's New Year's for you or not. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? So what happened there was that my 20-second passive came down the very same second that he punched me in the face. Thanks, Thanos. Family stream incest? What other team PIM? Jeez. Yeah, I don't have tier 2 yellow jackets, so it's not gonna. It's kind of a moot point. Well, he shot the lasers, but because he got frozen, the lasers did no damage. Interesting. Oh, missed my 5. Black Bolt, Black Panther, or Cap Bucky. Cap Bucky's uniform is really good. I'd say probably the number 2 and number 3. Black Panther and Cap Bucky. Well, I just want to see. I actually don't think we can do this because I think that the damage is too low. Just from the numbers that I'm seeing, I think that we're gonna run out of time. But I just want to last the full 5 minutes instead of dying, you know, after 2 minutes. I definitely, yeah, I might just need a different leadership and not, because Ant-Man's leadership is basically useless, right? It's just an all-speed leadership. We really need the strikers to work overtime if we want any chance to beat this. Use Darren Choppa. But maybe we might. I don't know. We're only 2 minutes and we're already 2 million down. Actually, we might. But it also depends how many times he gets to do the meteors, because the meteors really eat up the time. Power of Pim particles could be my joint. So we just need to watch for when he tries to do his 5th skill, the meteors, and then we have to just kick him out of that. Unfortunately, it means we have to use a lower damaging attack in the 4th skill, but it's got a long iframe, so it helps us control what Thanos is doing. Infinity Thanos, sorry. Oh, I looked up at the chat. Seriously? Come on, dude. No. I was trying to clear this with Scott Lang. I don't know. Let's see if we can do this with Yellow Jacket. Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, that's a bad skill to do. Ouch. Sorry guys, I gotta focus a little bit here, so I can't really read the chat. I'll get to it soon though. Hopefully I can clear this. Hang on a second. I think we got this. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, nice. With not much health to spare. Got it. Sorry, Scott Lang. We had to do it without you, but we got it. Jello Cacket, boys. Jello Cacket. Got him. That was fun. Thank you for the suggestion. Team Pim was very enjoyable, actually. I did not think that I would have enough DPS, because normally you need to use She-Hulk's leadership to augment Ant-Man's weak damage, but we were able to do it with some assistance from a tier 1 Yellow Jacket. But if you want to check out their stats, it's not... I mean, Ant-Man's obviously maxed out, but Yellow Jacket is not. I mean, he's pretty close. But he's got a pretty bad old school... That's a horrible obelisk by today's standards. Just terrible. He could do so much better. And then just a meandering 4-star set. You know, nothing special. Yeah, I guess laser burst. But yeah, less than 10,000 attack. So... max skill cooldown, I guess, is the only thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Yellow Jacket, of course, has much higher DPS than Ant-Man, but Ant-Man has much better survivability. Defense pen with damage proc on Ant-Man sounds awesome. I would like to have that on my semi-free-to-play Infinity Thanos. Yeah, I'm not going to lie and be like, yeah, I can clear Infinity Thanos fucking free-to-play. I know I can't, so... Is defense pen or cooldown better? Cooldown is better at the beginning. Yeah. I mean, cooldown is better. Until you have close to max cooldown, you shouldn't be going for defense penetration, because there's no point in getting defense penetration if your skills take so long to come off cooldown that you can't cast them frequently enough. You know? Like, having to auto attack decreases your DPS so much that there's no point if you have 50% defense penetration. There's really no point. Ulick is close to your heart, eh? I did not expect that. What do you guys want to see for the last clear? Oh, I said I would do Super Giant. I said I would try the Super Giant shenanigans. I'll be real honest with you. This is gonna go badly. You guys are gonna see just how poorly I perform because I'm really not good at these moves. The buff and switch is not my forte at all. Enchantress, why not? Mind damage, synergy. I don't really buy debris anymore. I don't really need it. I'll try with this team a couple times, but these kinds of teams are very frustrating. So I don't like using them. Oh, did I just get debuffed? No, I didn't. Never mind. That first hit did an insane amount of damage. Doctor Strange's freeze really helps too. Oh shoot, I just wasted my own 5th skill. Yeah, Supergiant's damage is really good. That's always been a fact. This is going pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know how to do this trick, I just don't really like it. I'm not a big fan of these types of playstyles. This is like a high risk, high reward. Oh shit. This is like a high risk, high reward type of playstyle. It's not. I mean, it seems like it's my. It seems like it's what I like because because of the way I face tank so many opponents. But no! Fucker. Ow. Yeah, see, I'm goofing it at the end, boys. I'm goofing it at the end. Thank goodness we have an obelisk that protects us. Oh, he debuffed my obelisk. Not cool, bro. Not cool. No, dude. Not cool at all. No, dude. No, dude. You need to chill, dude. That was so dumb. I totally had that. I played so badly after his second phase. I played terribly. Yeah. I played really badly there at the end. I can get that one. But I just don't think this is fun. This is fun for you guys, fantastic. Fun for me, not fun for me. Well, whatever. Almost, yeah. Except I fucked the dog there at the end. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, I got clipped by that? That's lame. Thank you for the Dimension of Scroll Nut, sorry. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. I was too close to him when he was punching Black Bolt, and I knew that he was gonna clip me. I could feel it. I was trying to move back, but I had already committed to the attack, so I goofed. I done goofed, boys. I done goofed. You're not late. No. Yeah, guys, if you're not drinking, just keep drinking. Sung Kim, how can you be sleepy? You said you're in the same time zone as me? It's like 11 a.m. Ew, she does her 3 skill with the team up. That's gross. No, don't debuff me, dude. Fuck you. Oh, what? Wow, what the fuck is that? She can't outrun him? Are you fucking for real? No. Hang on, Mark Shirley. I love to see you, bro, but this is not this hard. I just suck. The fuck, she can't outrun him? Are you kidding me? But I was running, that's the thing. I was running. That's some bullshit. Yeah, whatever, dude. Ow, dude. Really bad start here, guys. The purple button uses her charge up or whatever. Yeah, the purple button's pretty bad for Super Giant. Keep dying. Oh, fuck off. Come on, dude. You're such a dickhole. That wasn't his fault. That was all me. That was my fault. I'm the dickhole. Guys, I don't know. It's just I guess you guys find it's really annoying. It's like buff, switch, kite, buff, and then you finally get to attack. There's too much wind up. There, you guys want the triple buff? There we go. Wow, so much damage. I'm so erect now. 1 million damage. 1.1. It's just not that interesting to me. I don't know. Black Bolt got fucking wrecked. He killed him in 1 shot? Oh, I never noticed. His arm's glowing. Like, his arm is frozen? Do you guys see that? Just the arm is frozen. Just Thanos' arm is frozen. Is that normal? No, is that like a Doctor Strange glitch? Do you guys see that? There's like his arm is glowing. It's hilarious. It's pretty cool. Poor Black Bolt. I just suicided him. The other thing that I hate about this run is that if Supergiant dies, this run is over. Like, Daisy and Werewolf do absolutely nothing. Ooh, that dodge. Shit. Oh my god, come on. Holy shit, that was close. So yeah, Werewolf full clear, solo clear. Easy. Shaking the screen and shit. Look at those rewards. Wow, Infinity Thanos. Schwoops. It's a visual bug. Yeah, it's just, it looks cool, that's all. It's like a 5-second thing. It's like, hey, this is cool, bye. Annyeong. Spidey, give Spidey a compliment. I think Tom Holland's going to do a fantastic job. That's my compliment. We're going to run a bit of co-op here. I'm going to run a quick ad and snack a little bit. Hang on a second, guys. Alright, boys. One more. And then we will get into some alliance battle. Can I sell hero? Can you sell heroes? No. Right now I'm eating the kimchi croquet. It's quite good. I don't know why I'm advertising Tulejiru. Those are some nice pulls. That R3 BAM. Vape up, boys. Vape up. H3 and Vape Nation just make me laugh so much. Do I think the Ancient One's uniform is necessary? Not really, no. Yeah, guys. So, let's have a little short disclaimer here. I forgot to do Extreme Alliance Battle on the first day, so that's why my score is so bad. I was really busy, and real life stuff got in the way, so I wasn't able to complete Carnage's Extreme Alliance day. So, yeah, that happened. Universal Hero. So we go with Doctor Strange first, and then we roll over with Odin. But yeah, basically. I realized that, I realized a few minutes before midnight, let's put it that way. Oh, sorry, I realized a few minutes before reset, I should say. Because not everybody is familiar with the fact that reset for me is at midnight. And also time is relative. Yeah, I set the graphics to low and the performance to high because I want the game to run as smoothly as possible. I don't care if it looks pretty or looks ugly. if you want a better performance, especially for things like Extreme Alliance Battle, especially if you're using Doctor Strange, then you're going to want to make those changes as well. Heroes never die. You have to check your math on that. My alliance talks in our line group, so we really don't. And also the alliance chat in the game is really hard to use because you can only type so many characters and you can't see what you're typing because the keyboard hides it. So it's just not really an efficient way or a productive way of communicating at all. Who's Milo? So the Philippines is 1 hour behind Korea, I guess. That's what that means. Why do you want me to set graphics to high exactly? So the stream can lag out? Oh, I'll be surprised with the graphics? Yeah, I probably will. I mean, Netmarble makes a pretty dope game, but I don't know. Yeah, rank 12. Pretty bad. I think today we can score like 120, so it's going to put me at 970, which will put me in 4th place. Yeah, well, not for long, because the people in my team are gonna, not team, but the people playing with me are gonna, the people in my alliance are gonna play. Well, whatever, we can just do it now. Oh, I've been meaning to roll a different obelisk for, not meaning to, I rolled a different obelisk for Odin. I rolled this one, or this one. Yeah, both of these are basically the same. I think the 24% is enough. He's at 23 right now. So no, the 25%er would be better. But I don't have... oh, I do have 600 crystals. Okay, nice. So I'm full disclosure, guys, I'm gonna buy more crystals after the stream. So don't panic too much about me not having enough crystals. I am gonna buy a little bit more. But I am going to unequip that one so that I can equip this 25% defense penetration with the damage proc to see how much more damage I can do with Odin. So I'm not going to have a heal anymore, but now Odin has a much more offensive obelisk. So let's see. I know it's painful to spend 600 crystals like that, but I'm just curious to see how much more damage he does. I'm gonna do the team up early. So you guys can see here, you guys can get a first-hand example of what a damage proc and 25% defense penetration does for your damage and for your score. It looks like we're going to crack 150,000 or close to it. Which is not like the best, don't get me wrong. There's people that can score a lot higher than that. But it's pretty good. Oh, I got interrupted. That's not cool, dude. Just gotta watch out for the meteors, because I don't have the heal anymore. My score before was around 120, 125. Yeah, I was hoping that he wasn't going to guard break me out of that. The best thing would be guard break immune as well as defense penetration and a damage proc. But we're falling way short on this second half here. And we've already taken a lot of hits. Man, he's interrupted my 5th skill like about 4 times already. 5. Fuck off, dude. It's actually so annoying. Granted, I'm not playing very well with Odin, but... Ah, shit. This is the same thing that happened last time. This is the exact same thing that happened last time. So, yeah, I need to just pay attention a little bit more with my skill rotation with Odin. Because I shouldn't have died. Yeah, we're just going to let this one kind of... This is much worse than I was expecting. Oh, he's stunned. That's fantastic. No, I'm not going to use Thrute. The team up with Jane Foster is really good. I just played poorly. I know I played poorly, guys. Don't worry. I'll play again. I got a lot of gold. I'll play again right now. That was my bad. Yeah, see, attack speed and max HP is pretty crap. But then if we use Jane Foster, we get a lot more. We get this All-Father's Blessing, which is the most important one. It ups the DPS. So yeah, we're aiming for something north of 140. I'm not a very good meteor dodger. So... You know, I can't really get higher scores than this, roughly. Oh wow, I've kept up the meteor timer for a lot longer than I expected to. Oh man, if we can get the obelisk to proc on using his 5th skill, that would be insane damage. We've had the meteor gauge or bar or whatever it's called, timer thing, up for a lot longer than I expected to have it up. So that's why my score is a lot better than it was just now. But for me, I think it's just a matter of luck. Getting really punished by the meteors, though. I gotta be careful. I got interrupted there. Was trying not to get interrupted. Got hit by some meteors as well. Was trying not to get hit by meteors. What? That was dumb. I actually need to learn which one. There's one of the, I don't know which one of the numbers at the bottom is for the, or at the top is for the bubble. I need to learn which one is for the bubble. Because I don't know how long the bubble takes to expire. And that's a problem. Oh, come on, dude. Damn it! Fuck, I was just about to do the 3-star skill. Just a little bit lazy on that. Fuck me, dude. This is why I hate this mode. Just a little bit of lag, just a little bit of a bad position, and everything goes to shit. I mean, I don't hate it, it's just, if people think this is less annoying than the old mode, it's just as annoying. I wanted to kill that last mob. Yeah, I know I had 180 whatever, I don't know, it was good, but I'm not that good, so I'm not good at dodging meteors, so thank you for the Dimension Rift. Let's try again. I need to remember, I need to count down the time. I need to remember how long. Does anybody know, is it 10 seconds? Is it exactly 10 seconds for the 3-star skill? And if it's not 10 seconds, then how long is it? I'm probably not going to do as well this time, guys. I got really lucky with the meteor rate thing, the evasion point meter, the thing whose name I always fuck up. I also have a pretty bad rotation going on where I use the 5th skill when the 3 is on cooldown. I mean, before the 3 is on cooldown, and then I have neither of them when I need one of them. I should use the 5 right after the 3 comes off cooldown. This is a much better rotation. Oh, I got a lucky dodge there. Is it exactly 10 seconds? As I play more with, oh shit. As I play more with Odin, I will get more used to him. And hopefully I can up this score a little bit. Oh, that was too early. That was not smart. Oh, I didn't get punished for it. That's nice. Just moving back a little bit with Odin really helps a lot because his skills have so much range and pierce that I don't even have to like aim them. I can just guess in the general direction of where the Frost Beast is. I should have done the 5th skill before the bubble, because the bubble doesn't DPS at all, or it's very little. I really just want to crack 150. Oh, come on. No! Oh my, see, I really want to crack, I really want to crack 150. 149,976. Fuck off, Netmarble. Come on. Well, whatever. That's not bad. 150. I don't have... Oh, tier 2 Thor. What is the search box? Where is the search box for Alliance? I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat here. I was not looking at chat for that whole 3 minutes. Appreciate that. I tried to bring the funnies. But yeah, Wiccan was driving me nuts. 11 seconds? Okay. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'll be back in just a second. Alright. What are we gonna do next, boys? Are we gonna start Shadowlands? AZ Lido. Are we gonna start Shadowlands now? What do you guys think? What do you guys want to see? We can do Shadowlands. We can do... Oh, let's do some World Boss Invasion, actually. Guys, I love my new chair. Not gonna lie, I love my new chair. Proxima, Corvus, or Supergiant? Proxima or Corvus first? You pick. Alright, here we go. Let's do some of this. Let's do Doctor Strange. We haven't played with Doctor Strange much today. I feel bad. He is the good doctor after all. I just don't have a lot of female characters. Yeah, you know what? There's only 1/3 female characters, so it's not like... We're not going to be able to clear, like, eventually. We're just going to have male characters left. So, might as well try to sneak in some victories now. Well, if you don't see an ad, King Khan, then you should be grateful. Oh, we definitely failed this mission. Yup. Is it all... Hopefully it's 9 males. Nice! 8 out of 9. This is not going to last very long. Oh, yay! 6 seconds. Hogan or Volstagg? Volstagg. That was fun. A special basic chest. Yay! What is that, like 600,000 DPS in 5 seconds? Yeah, Doctor Strange easily gets over 100,000. 100,000 deeps. Who are we gonna give him here? Spider-Man and... Spider-Man and... Angela? Spider-Man and... Spider-Gwen. Tragic Love. Oh, yeah. Every time I say Mr. Doctor, you have to drink. That's a pretty fun game. Oh fuck, no, the Shadowland selectors! Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 get out, 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 get out. The Shadowland selectors, fuck me. I didn't use the Shadowland selectors. I didn't use the Shadowland selectors. I didn't use the Shadowland selectors. The Shadowland selectors. We have to use the Shadowland selectors. Oh my god, I forgot. I totally forgot about the Shadowland selectors. Oh fuck, 1 hour. Okay. Woo! Oh, Crisis on 2 Earths averted, boys. Crisis on 2 Earths avoided. Stop yelling, Alex. Stop yelling. Okay. Alright. Whoa. All the fupa under my chin was cutting off oxygen to my brain, so I totally forgot about these fucking selectors. Woo! I trolled myself, boys. I trolled myself. Okay, so let's open up the chat to some suggestions. What would you like to see me use these bioselectors on? Ooh, yeah, the Hoarder's worst nightmare indeed. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh man, that was bad. That was bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry if I fucked up your headphones for a quick second there. That was totally accidental. Holy shit. I would have been pretty pissed off if I had lost those bios. So as far as Enchantress goes, I have 4 days left on my bio selector. So I believe I should get 80 more bios to pick. And right now she has 53. So 53 plus 80 is 130 and change. So I just need to get, maybe, I think I have 4 days or 5 days. I'm not sure exactly. But anyways, I'll either have exactly 150 to do tier 2 the traditional way, or I will be just 1 day short, and then I can just get the bio sub one more time, and then I'll be set for Enchantress tier 2. So I'm excited to tier 2 Enchantress. But yeah, anyways, you cannot use your Shadowlands selectors on paywall characters. No, you cannot, as you can see. So I'm strongly leaning towards Misty Knight, but you guys can let me know if you want me to use them on someone else. As far as my roster goes, I have everybody except these donkeys here at the back here. Not Volstagg, sorry. Hogan, Crossbones, Misty Knight, Wong, Black Cat, Ulik, Vandrel, and some other guy. Just ignore the one at the end, guys. I may have a beard. Yeah, I might. I'm definitely not using them on Hulkling. Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi, I have him almost ready to tier 2. So I'm not going to spend... Like, there's not really a point. Yeah, he has 75 bios. So I would just be... getting him closer, and I don't really need him closer. I'm not going to tier 2 him right away. Pikachu? I'll Pikachu in the shower. Oh yeah. It's a terrible joke. Yeah, Hulkling has some use for my memes, yeah. Black Cat, Misty Knight, Misty. Black Cat? Fuck Black Cat, dude. My Black Panther is not all 20s, but I can always farm his gear. So Misty needs 320 bios minus 96. She needs about 224 bios. 220 bios. Isn't that exactly how much you get from Shadowland? Yeah, basically. Alright, Misty Knight. Alright. We're gonna get more bios soon anyways, guys. So that puts us at 180. This puts us at 240. And then this is gonna put us... Should be over the top. Yep. Nice. 1 bio over. Very nice. The Bionic Bomber. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, I wanted to do this. Can we max her right now? Yeah, we can. So yeah, another person asked, someone asked in one of the videos, how do I level up my characters? I have XP chips, if you can see. I have a lot of XP chips. So... Also, something I like to do with my XP chips, because you get bonus XP, I don't want to use all of them. So this is going to take some time, guys, but I'm going to save some XP chips here. No, I haven't played Pokemon since the episode that you guys saw. Thanks for the Dimension Rift, Tonio. I haven't really had time to play Pokemon since I got my starter, which is so depressing. Yeah, this is called the Xanax Simulator, guys. I am holding down the button. It's not going any faster, sorry. Oh, it seems like it's going faster now. Not really. No, Eric, I can't go back now. It's gonna take too long. That'd be annoying as fuck to do this all again. Yeah, I wasn't happy with the quality. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I had a 3DS with a capture card in it, or I wish Nintendo would just release things that had a USB port. That would be like so much easier, or or a micro port like Android devices have. Hopefully, the Nintendo Switch will be gaming friendly, like stream friendly and recording friendly, because I'm definitely gonna buy the Switch when it comes out. I've never Google image searched myself. That's interesting. So I think if we go to 40%, I think 40% of level 59 should get us all the way to 60. So we save the last 60%. Oh, maxing it and using the minus button would have been faster, wouldn't have been. Well, we had some time to chat there, Mateus. Oh, fuck, I said 40%, didn't I? Yeah, we had some quality time to chat. So here we go. With the bonus XP, this should be enough to get her directly to 60. Maybe, you know what, let's try 30%. I think 40 is still too much. Let's try 30. Oh, 99. Damn. Netmarble is always trolling me. There's always just a little bit of a troll. How many? Oh, there. 2 chips. Well, Pringles me up, baby. The interrogation expert. She can interrogate me anytime. I'm definitely guilty. Misty, Misty, Misty. Gotta roll you a cooldown, or a ISO set. A cooldown set, yeah, But yeah, more of these attacks should be cold damage, let's be honest. This should be cold damage. That's a horrible passive. This should be cold damage. It's called Frost Wave and it deals physical damage. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's stupid. So let's search me on Google. Cynicalex. Oh, this is not me at all. Who the fuck is this? I don't know who this is. None of these people are me. Is it New Year's yet, guys? No, guys. It's only 10 p.m. It's only 10 p.m. Yeah, I see all my yeah, 62 gems. I see all my thumbnails, but I don't see me. No, I'm not here. Sorry. The guy holding the baby looks funny, but it's not me. There's a chick reading a book. Happy New Year's in Hong Kong? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. None of these people are me. Nope. Nope. Oh well, one day, guys, one day. I will, eventually. Do I use a Samsung for a screen recorder? Absolutely not. Yeah, in Toronto, guys, it's still 10 p.m. Happy New Year in India, absolutely. Well, it's gonna be New Year's somewhere in 2 minutes. It's gonna be New Year's. So why don't we wish them Happy New Year in about a minute? Let's see if we can roll an 8 set for Misty before it's New Year's. Oh, Happy New Year in the Philippines, absolutely. Love my Filipino fans. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, that one's shit. We got another minute here. What set did I put on Volstagg? I can't remember, to be honest. Stark backing. That might not be bad, but we want something offensive. We've gotten 2 8 sets really quickly. Oh, I have something to tell you guys as well. I re-rolled Doctor Strange's ISO set. I thought it was going to take me a long time, but it only took me like 100,000 gold. It was awesome. That's terrible. Just to give her an ISO set. Nothing specific about it. There's no like secret team up or secret bonus here. These animations are slow. Got 10 seconds here. We can count it down, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2. Wherever the fuck in the world you are, Happy New Year. I mean, for those people. Fucking Spider Sense again. Stark backing again. Wow. The troll is real. Hawk's Eye. Okay, that's not bad. But let's just see if she has cooldown time. So she does have cooldown time native on her gear. It's the second stat here. So that's pretty bad because it's gonna Hawkeye means she's gonna go over max cooldown, I believe. So we probably don't want to keep Hawkeye because we're gonna get 8% cooldown max. So 8% means that, I mean, we can re-roll this stuff, but we're still probably gonna be over. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. It feels really slow to me though. I don't know why. Sometimes these animations look like they're going faster, and sometimes they look like they're going slower. It may just be that my medication is wearing off, but Happy New Year from Louisiana. Is it New Year's in Louisiana? Damn. Louisiana fast. I'm a big fan of Popeyes, but not in Korea. Popeyes in Korea really sucks. You should tell the people, you should go to the Popeyes headquarters in Louisiana, Mr. Amazing, and you should tell them, be like, yo, fucking Popeyes in Korea is a fucking disgrace. So yeah, even though I re-rolled all of her gear away from skill cooldown, she's still going to be over 36% if if I keep Hawkeye. So it's better to get something like Overdrive or Power of Angry Hulk. But anyways, for Doctor Strange, I re-rolled Power of Angry Hulk to Overdrive to get that sweet, sweet crit damage bonus. So hopefully I'll get a higher score with Doctor Strange now in Extreme Alliance Battle. Because now he has 146% critical damage instead of like 128. It went up by a lot. Do I like Apple or Android? I used to like Apple a lot. I like Android now more, primarily because it's a little bit cheaper and it's a bit more accessible and like not user friendly, but like computer compatible. It plays nicely with other hardware, and Apple is kind of sinking right now, so there's no reason for me to reinvest in their digital ecosystem. Oh, Happy New Year in France? Yeah. I don't know how to say Happy New Year in French. Sorry. All my studying at school did me no good. You live in Toronto too? That's nice, but I don't live in Toronto right now. Someday. Yeah, the crit damage is much better. New Year's Eve 10 hours ago? Then you're in the same time zone as me, bro. Oh, we gotta get some chests, bros. We gotta get some chests here. Alright, we were trying with... Oh yeah, we were going in with Hellstorm, and then I panicked about the, I started losing my shit about the bioselectors, that's right. Yeah, I know that iOS is a closed operating system. Yeah, you should try to roll for Overdrive. Defense pen and cooldown time both maxed with Hawkeye, but Hawkeye doesn't give you any defense penetration, so I'm not sure what you mean by that. This is going to go very quickly. Yep. 8 seconds. Nice. How did I come up with the YouTube design? Well, a little bit of a spoiler, boys, but the YouTube thing kind of looks like me, especially the eyebrows. So you guys have that to look forward to when I finally do, the whole camera thing. And then the color scheme is just, I like those colors a lot. And my friend, my co-conspirator in this whole thing, well, one of my two co-conspirators. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He gave me a lot of design like advice, I guess, and like, this looks good, this doesn't look good, change this, change that. So that's kind of how I came up with it, or got to where we got. Cap's gear, you don't want to rank up Captain America. You should just stop doing that now. That's my advice to you. This one's going to go by very quickly. We're getting lucky. We're getting a lot of Doctor Stranges, and that's making these last a very short time. Sorry, I didn't use the co-op button. I know. Doesn't feel like I have a beard with this voice. It's an interesting judgment, I guess. I don't know. Nice guy. Yeah, I kind of am The Rock. No, I wish I was The Rock. No, I don't. But you know, with Dwayne Johnson aside, yeah, that's not very far off actually. The Rock and my eyebrows. There's some overlap. There's some overlap there. Who's my third? Doc Ock. So I have purple eyebrows. Basically, yeah, I have purple eyebrows. Not yet, not yet. I'm not Samoan, guys, no. That's pretty funny. I don't know, I don't appreciate these Matthew Santoro connections here. This one's going by very quickly as well. Wow, we're getting really lucky with how fast these are. Is it you guys? Are you guys making these go faster? Are you guys joining in with your best characters? Enchantress will be my next tier 2 character, probably just for like PvP and stuff, just to fuck around and have fun. Not necessarily because I don't really need any other tier 2 characters. I guess if I was going strictly for Alliance Battle Extreme, I would tier 2 someone like, I don't know, maybe Red Hulk or Baron Mordo, Ancient One, She-Hulk. I would tier 2 characters for Alliance Battle Extreme mode. Maybe I would tier 2 Shang-Chi, but Enchantress is just fun to play with. That's why I want to use her. Do I do a narrating job? No. I'm definitely not anywhere near as fit as The Rock. Absolutely not. Nowhere near as fit as that dude. That dude's a monster. He literally looks like a superhero. To get Doctor Strange maxed out, it took a long time. Just to get him, it took like 6 days. Yeah. I already did an ABX video for the best teams. Universal Hero Day, Tier 2 Black Bolt or Tier 2 Hellstorm, and then your ideal situation is Odin. Yeah, Black Adam as well. Yeah, I know about that. Hopefully he plays him. Oh, you left the team. Why'd you leave the team, dude? Oh, because we have more than 3 males? Probably. Yeah. It's going to be really hard to pass this mission. The co-op mission. You can probably only get it once or twice. Do the team up. Do it. Press the button. Shia LaBeouf told you. What about the 25% in Extreme Alliance Battle? The 25% only applies to elemental damage, I thought. So that's why it's not going to help Doctor Strange. While Drake was reading the lyrics to Hotline Bling. Sounds like a party to me. That's pretty funny, actually. I think he should get it. Dwayne Johnson has done a really good job of making himself both likable and unique enough. You know, he fits the stereotype of just like a muscle head, like someone like Jason Statham. But The Rock has done a really good job of distancing himself from one-dimensional actors like Jason Statham, and even to a lesser extent, like Vin Diesel. I think probably Vin Diesel is a bit more along the lines of what The Rock aspired to be, at least at the beginning as an actor. I think he has overtaken Vin Diesel at this point, but he's done a good job despite the fact that it's very easy to think that you can typecast him as just like the muscle-headed idiot. Kind of like who they play in the Fast and Furious series. Not knocking the series, just, you know, it is what it is. But he's done a really good job of diversifying himself enough where he kind of just comes off as a bankable movie star now, which is very impressive for a guy who spent, what, like 20 years wrestling? Like, how long was his wrestling career? I want to look this up, actually. I don't follow him on Thanos or Odin. Great question. Maybe Odin? I don't know. How long did he do wrestling? He was a wrestler from 96 to 2004. So that's 8 years. And then again for another 5. So not quite 20. 13. Probably 14 tops. So yeah, but I mean, for a guy who was best known for his wrestling until like the last 5 years, he's done a very good job of shifting our focus away from that and onto what he's doing now. So, you know, I have a lot of respect for the guy, and he seems like a genuinely nice person. So I also really like that. Yeah, the roasting thing got super old. I like Vin Diesel as well. He's a nerd at heart, so I really appreciate that. Like, he plays World of Warcraft, he plays Dungeons and Dragons. Like, he's not, he's definitely not the personality of like a gym rat, or, I mean, you can be a gym rat as well, but he's not like a, you know, a roid guy. Let me run some of these missions. I like the way they look, and I need to run an ad and do a little stuff on the side, guys. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, you can still be a meathead and have a heart of gold. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it to say that if you're a meathead, you're an asshole. I meant it to say like, usually, well, I guess just he goes against the stereotype of very muscular men. I guess that's all I meant to say. Maybe saying meathead was not the right word. No, I think I really liked Vin Diesel in Pitch Black. Pitch Black? Pitch Dark? Pitch Black? Is it Pitch Black? Yeah, Pitch Black. Loved him in Pitch Black. Pitch Black 2 was like, it was pretty good. But Pitch Black 1 was my jam. Great movie. Okay, let's do... We got five of these chests cooking. Alright, yeah, we're cooking. Alright, let's do some Shadowlands, boys. Oh, let's check the shop. I've been checking the shop a lot more recently to get more obelisks. But I haven't been very lucky. Vin's best role is Pitch Black. Yeah, I think so. You know what? I haven't used Odin in Timeline Battle. But I'm not going to start, actually. I also missed Timeline Battle. I missed my first day. I missed all 10 entries. So that's why I'm only at 10, and I'm at rank 50%, which is awful. Chronicles of Riddick was good. Yeah, it was. It was. For me, it just didn't have the same impact as Pitch Black had, because Pitch Black was so new, you know, and to have the main character be not disabled, but it was just really cool. I really liked the way they did it, and it was just very fresh for me at the time. Yeah, I missed my first day, so you bitch. Fucking using your invincibility. Yeah, whatever, dude. Don't kill me. May all your wishes come true. He was a cop? Who was a cop? You're a cop? I'm a cop. Vin Diesel has a good singing voice, too. If you look up videos of him singing, he sang, like, Rihanna's Stay With Me, I think. Maybe it's not called Stay With Me. But anyways, he sang some Rihanna songs, I think for his wife or his girlfriend on her birthday or something. Vin's got some pipes. The man can sing. Oh, that's the wrong one. You know what? Let's try using Odin. Let's see. I'm curious. I have nothing to lose right now. So let's try with Odin instead. I think he can. I think Beefcake can do it. I think he can do something. All right, let's do it. This is a pretty slick team. You gotta be honest. Like, it looks so cool. The setup. How they're just standing there. All right, we'll start with Mr. Doctor. How many STDs? Wow, that's mean, dude. Yeah. Oh dear. No! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Nice, you didn't kill me. Nice, you're fucking dead. Now I have my bubble of invincibility. You can never defeat me. I'm kidding. He could have killed me. Oh, Vin Diesel was a cop. Oh, shit. Well. Beefcake. Yeah, this is a pretty beefy team. I mean, Doctor Strange is pretty thin and kind of gangly. But Odin and Thanos are cake city. I don't have to worry about the Malekith teams or like the debuff teams because I'm primarily using Odin. If that was tier 2 Malekith, I'd be afraid, but it's not. Get dunked, Steven. Fuck you too, robot. You robot bitch. No, Robo Bitch, don't kill me. No, Robo Bitch! No, Robo Bitch! You fucked up my ace! Oh no, never mind, I still got ace. Alright guys, we're officially changing Sharog's name to Robo Bitch. Alright, so get on board please. Hashtag Robo Bitch, hashtag, I don't know. Pancakes. Hashtag pancakes, guys. I will not say it. Yeah, I appreciate Casey Neistat. Thank you for the congrats on 15k subs. That's Drake's face on Electra, by the way. Fuck you, Robo Bitch. No, Robo Bitch, please. I take it back. I was just kidding, Robo Bitch. Nice, guys, nice. Guys, if you really want 2017 to start off right, if you don't want us to lose any more celebrities to sudden death or dismemberment, I don't think anyone was dismembered. But anyways, if you want 2017 to start off right, you have to go into other YouTube gaming channels right now, and you have to hashtag RoboBitch, hashtag pancakes, and that will save 2017 from being a bad year. So I mean, I'm not encouraging you guys to spam in other channels, but I'm saying that you should. But I'm definitely not encouraging you to do that. Does that make sense? Please don't try to freeze me, sir. Tier 2 Jane Foster, definitely not worth it. But there's definitely, guys, there's definitely a 0% chance that I will favor you for the roasting, I mean for the slow cooking, if you go and troll other people's channels right now. So I'm definitely not telling you to do it, but you should do it. You'll make Papa Bear very proud. I'd prefer you to do it on live stream videos as opposed to like just regular YouTube videos. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Man, Thanos is so tanky. I mean, Odin is so tanky. I goofed the names, yeah. Hello, Enchantress. No, you... Oh, she charmed me? Oh, fuck. This is bad. Why isn't she dead? This is bad. Oh, shit. I lost Odin. I didn't even see that there was a tier 2 Enchantress on this team. Well, she's dead now. That's what still makes Thanos a very strong character, is that long iframe with the massive number of hits. It's impossible for the AI to deal with that. No, I have no intention of leaving my alliance unless everybody left and I was the last person left. Then I'd probably leave. But otherwise, no. I have no intention of changing alliances. Even to be more competitive, it's not what I'm interested in. Thank you for the Dimension Rift. I mean, I am interested in being competitive, don't get me wrong, but not at the cost of abandoning the homies. Don't kill me, don't kill me. No! You're not supposed to kill me, dude. It's all about the cooldown. There's just too much cooldown in Timeline. The first character almost needs to be a scapegoat these days. Or they have to be Thanos. Because his cooldowns are nuts. Yeah, St. Thomas is going to sweep here for sure. Enchantress ISO set, Overdrive. And then Enchantress Obelisk, damage proc, recovery rate, defense penetration. Or like defense penetration, invincibility. It depends if it's PvP or PvE. If you have a competitive score, for Alliance Battle, you can apply to join. I'm not the person who takes care of like applications, so I can't be like, yeah, you're gonna get in, or like, no, you're not gonna get in. You're just gonna have to kind of figure that out for yourself. Goodbye. Oh, Mr. Doctor, what the fuck, dude? What? That made no sense to me at all, but sure. Why not? Best combat hero for Shadowland? Oh shit. Carnage, Moon Knight. Yeah, Carnage and Moon Knight are the best combat heroes. And I guess Kingpin's pretty good too. 1.5 and 1.8 million? That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, ideally over 2, but you know, we can't have our cake and eat it. So, say my name. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? Leave me alone, dude. I'll listen to your mixtape later. Just go away. No, stop. Thank you. Please die so I can get my fucking... No, please don't kill me. No, 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 no. Yes. No, 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 no. Yes. What's energy gap? What is that? I don't know what that is. Does he look like a bitch? Yep. JK96 Kim just got Captain Marvel. Electra or Black Cat. Electra. Enchantress or Black Cat? I think Black Cat. Just for the cosplay aspect. Ah, Sweden, nice. I don't think there are any big YouTubers from Sweden, so maybe I can corner the market on Swedish YouTubers, like the Swedish YouTube market. That'd be pretty cool. Energy gap. 4 out of 5 kids have it. That doesn't explain to me what an energy gap is. Milo energy gap James Reed. I don't really have time for this, bro. I'm kind of doing the live stream if you haven't noticed. Do you guys want to watch some weird energy gap video? This guy talks about gap more than fucking the chive. I'm number 11 in live stream suggestions. That's awesome, guys. That's all thanks to you. That's not me. So thank you guys. You guys are number 11. Number 11 is basically number 1 twice. So that's pretty awesome. I mean, if we're not number 11, whatever. Energy gap. Damn it, boys. I don't know what the fuck that is, I'll be honest. I don't really read or write. I'm illiterate, basically. You know who I wish was here? I wish that the guy who what's his name? Netmarble Hack. I wish Netmarble Hack was here from Reddit. That's who I wish was here. In the chat. Why are they blowing up their yard? Is it fireworks? Oh, is it fireworks for New Year's? Why? Because we had a pretty funny back and forth on the Reddit, and I just wanted to thank him for that. But also to ask him why he didn't keep it up. Barry Sampa. What's up, dude? Oh, did you post a link? Oh, no links. Naughty, naughty. I don't know, man. That's the one thing I have to get Nightbot to do. I don't want people spamming links. Basically. Well, if they banned him because he was doing something to hurt the game, then I'm not unhappy with that news. My favorite reworked character, absolutely Black Panther. Absolutely. Yeah, fireworks are pretty annoying. Fireworks are the kind of thing where it sounds really good in theory. You're like, oh, let's go watch some fucking exploding chemicals in the sky. Yeah, sounds great. And then you go and you see fireworks, and the first time you see fireworks, you're like, wow, fireworks. The second time you see fireworks, you're like, yeah, fireworks. By about the 10th time, all the fireworks look the same. And what's even more painful is that most people don't actually go to fireworks shows to watch fireworks. They go to record watching the fireworks, like with their camera. And I don't know, there's just something that's so unsatisfying about watching a video of fireworks. It's the most unfun thing. Like, considering how cool fireworks look, watching a fireworks show is boring as fuck on the computer. You gave yourself a shout out on CNN? That's bad, dude. That's really funny, though. Yeah, no, I know about the controversy with the Shadowlands guy. I'm just saying I'm not... Listen very carefully. I'm not unhappy if he got banned for doing, inappropriate things. I'm not unhappy. So, yes. Alright, here we go. 10 minutes wasted? Yeah. I'm not trying to waste time, believe it or not. Who are we gonna get here? Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. I don't think we're at the stage where we can do like solo levels, but I kind of wish we were. I kind of wish I had the chutzpah for that. I'm not playing Marvel Future Fight on my PC. Oh, watching fireworks for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's kind of a waste. You know what? I think he can solo this floor. Fuck yeah. Do you guys want to see a Black Panther solo on floor 1? Who wants to see that? Let me know. Alright, boys, here we go. Black Panther putting in so much work. Oh no, don't stun me! As soon as I'm like, Black Panther putting in work, the game's like, oh, actually, this is what you thought was gonna happen? We're gonna fuck up your shit. I'm just taking too much damage. Ow. Thank you to whoever told me that. I think it's Black Panther's second skill has an iframe. Ah, that's too bad. They're just too far away sometimes, and I lost the tracking on them, so I was a little bit far. I can totally get that one. Oh, baby Black Panther. So good. This is my favorite reworked character. He was so bad, guys. He was so bad. And I love how now he, like, chases you down. Like, even though these idiots in fucking Shadowland have this stupid effect where they run away when you're doing an iframe, he chases you down. Like, look at this. Well, he didn't chase. He almost chased a Hawkeye, but he's chasing Winter Soldier. This is just like Civil War, guys. Wow, this is literally a Civil War Shadowland stage. Every single one of these characters is from Civil War. That's awesome. It only took me like 3 minutes to realize that, guys. Nice, I got them both with the stun. Spider-Man dodged the sun, wow. Yeah, there's just a brief second where he's vulnerable when he comes out of the iframe. It's like less than a second, it's so tight. But the bleed plus the immunity is... No, Ant-Man. Ant-Man, you bitch! Are you kidding me? Fucking Ant-Man! Scott Lang, you're testing my fucking patience, bro. You're testing my fucking patience, Scott. Alright, I love you to death, but you're a little bitch. But that's basically how Civil War ended, isn't it? It wasn't that exactly how Civil War ended, guys? Ant-Man fucks everyone's shit up. I just can't take any damage at the beginning. I love how he chases them down. 5, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I can do that. 5, 2, 3, 4. Seems like a good plan. Oh, and then I got stunned. Not the fault of the suggestion. Just wanted to stun Ant-Man. I want to try to kill Ant-Man first. As long as we can kill Ant-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man should not be able to get me here one-on-one. But if he didn't have this uniform, then it would really be a Civil War thing. But he needs to have the Civil War uniform, not this one. Oh, with these iframes. Seriously, though. What? Nobody outruns the King of Wakanda, dude. Not even the wall is going to stop me, you understand? We're taking it all the way back. Get fucking dunked, Tom Holland. Oh, yes. That was only like 3 or 4 tries. Awesome. Black Panther Solo Stage 1. Awesome. Love it. So happy we got that. fucking love Black Panther rework. I mean, it made me instantly buy his uniform, whereas a month ago, I was universally shitting on that uniform. Love you too, bro. Who can... I don't know if anyone can solo this stage. Maybe, like... Maybe Tier 2 Star-Lord or something like that. But I don't have any good Tier 2 Blast characters that I want to use right now. I mean, I guess Link could solo this stage if I played well enough with him. But I don't want to do... I'm not trying for that, like, solo Shadowland thing. I have neither the time nor the patience. Better than Andrew Garfield a little? Yeah, I think so. I think he's going to be the best. I think he's going to be the best Spider-Man yet. I think because of his CC, Venom is the worst one. Damn. Andrew Garfield was a good Spidey, but a bad Peter Parker. That's true. I agree with you. Tobey is overrated. Tobey was really good in the first Spider-Man. The first Spider-Man is so good. The second Spider-Man was actually really good as well, and Andrew Molina was amazing as Doc Ock. Like, actually amazing. So, the one thing that those Spider-Man movies had going for them with Tobey Maguire is they had awesome villains. For the first two, I mean, Willem Dafoe is just fantastic. And the thing is that Marvel is not really known for having very iconic villains, at least so far in the series. In the Marvel Cinematic Universe, the villains have been kind of lackluster. But Spider-Man's had some amazing villains. And I'm getting dunked on this floor. Alright, let's just use Caecilius, that's fine. Caecilius, please. I don't think Rocket does anything. I have not heard of Alex Luthor, but he has the same name as me, so he sounds cool. I was trying to stun them all, but Crossbones is being a little bitch right now. Yeah, you know what it is? You know what the problem is? This moron. Rocket Raccoon does absolutely nothing for this team. So it's basically 3 against 2. Ultron, Captain America, and Venom. Speed Relay. No, I think we just need to put in somebody else. Coulson will be fine, I think. Besides Elektra, who deserves a rework? Hulk, Bullseye, Hulkling, Black Cat still needs a rework, I think. There's quite a few characters. Dr. Octopus definitely needs a huge rework. He also needs a better... well, he needs a tier 2, and he needs a better setup for the... The non-uniform Doc Ock is pretty disappointing, so he needs some help. Like, that's a character where basically if you don't have the uniform, the character's horrible. I don't know why I went over to him. No, fuck, Red Hulk. No, dude! Man, Caecilius does crazy damage. His 5th skill is insane. Ghost Rider villain like Blackheart and Mephisto? That would be awesome, yeah. But let's just take a look. All the characters that I think need a rework. Alright, so we can go by type. Who do I think still needs help? Oh, fuck. I think Captain America needs, like, this is in no particular order, so I'm not saying Captain America needs a lot of help, but Captain America needs help, Hulk, Blade, Drax, big time on Drax. Red Hulk needs help, Punisher needs help, Venom needs help, Nebula needs help. Nebula, not so much, actually. Who else? Hulkling, Dr. Octopus, all of these guys at the bottom, obviously they don't have their tier 2s. They all need help. Probably Kingpin is the only one that doesn't need a lot of help. Even if Kingpin gets a bad tier 2, he's still going to be a decent character. As far as Blast characters goes, Rocket Raccoon needs a lot of help. Red Skull still needs help. MODOK needs a little bit of help. War Machine needs help. Vision needs help. Who else? Obviously, those three at the bottom there, the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. need help. I think Black Cat needs help. Gamora needs a lot of help. Hawkeye needs a little bit of help, I think. Mockingbird, Just speed characters in general suck. That's the problem. I think they need to rework some of the speed character leaderships. So I think, like, because a lot of the speed characters have dodge leaderships, I think that they need to up the percentage. So they did that for Black Panther with his crit damage or his crit rate from 6% or 8% up to 15. I think they need to like double or triple this leadership. 18% dodge is not bad, but it's really bad for speed characters because they have so many. There are so many speed characters, but there are so few good speed leaderships. Like, there are almost no good speed leaderships. I mean, the only good one is basically Elsa. Elsa's like one of the only good leaderships. Most of the other ones are terrible. Even Yondu's is not very good. They need to change Yondu's to be like Black Panthers. I don't know why they didn't. But most of them are just terrible. That one's like okay. But it's on a 60-second cooldown. Yeah, so aside from like less than a handful of characters, like the only good leaderships here are Elsa, Yondu kind of, Sin, Wong kind of, Misty Knight super situationally, and then that's basically it. Everybody else's leadership, oh, and Winter Soldiers is good. But I mean, you have two characters that give a damage buff as their leadership. 2 out of 24. That's so low. Compared to like, okay, how many blast leaderships do we have that do that increase damage? You have Lincolns, Ancient Ones, Wiccans, Lash, Wasp, Star-Lord, MODOK, War Machine, Doctor Strange. 9 blast characters have an offensive leadership. 2 or 3 speed characters. That's 1/3. Enchantress doesn't have a damage leadership. So let's look at combat characters who have like a physical damage or an energy damage or an all attack leadership. We have 1, 2, 3. We'll count She-Hulk. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, 9. 9 combat characters who have a damage leadership, and then another 2 or 3 that have crit damage or crit rate leaderships. So again, way more than speed. Would you rather have no knees or no elbows? I don't know. That's a great question. And then for the universals, let's see which ones have an offensive leadership. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 out of half of the universals have an offensive leadership. 3 speed characters have an offensive leadership. What the fuck is that? I don't get it. That's long overdue to be changed. But enough of that, guys. Let's go back to Shadowland. again, for anybody, if you ever see someone commenting in the videos that I don't that I work for Netmarble, or that Netmarble pays me to say good things about the game, oh yeah, guys, they pay me in like shrimp skin. They pay me in like used bleach samples. All right, let's go to floor 3. This is our MODOK floor. And we use Vision, and then we use Sister Grimm. I kind of want a tier 2 Sister Grimm. I think her tier 2 is really fun. Every time I use Sister Grimm in World Boss Invasion, I have a really awesome time. I love the on-demand heal. It's really fun. Yeah, they basically pay me in shrimp foreskins. Exactly. No, don't start with the 6-star skill, you bitch. Asshole. Wesley Snipes, I'm not paying your taxes. I changed my mind. Oh, let me switch, please. Holy fucking shit. Wow, he dodged that attack. Can you stop with the blades, Blade? Oh my goodness. That he did his in less than a minute, he did his 5th skill 3 times. 3 or 4 times. That's really annoying. Yeah, I'm in big trouble if you guys can't tell. I hate how they run away from your iframes. It's especially with how sad Vision is. His 4th skill is just horrible. Well, this is going to the dogs real quick. I didn't even kill Punisher. This is all because of Blade. All because of Blade. Fuck you, dude. Loved you in the movies, though. Blade Trinity, still my jam. Yeah, it's basically this is basically a kindergarten stream. Yo, MODOK is love. Don't you fucking do that 5th skill, you jackass. We got the physical immunity, which is nice. It's just so boring to play as Vision. Like, he just doesn't do anything. I don't know, it used to be fun to play as Vision. I remember way back. I say that unsarcastically. Had to switch because of, what's his name? Hulkbuster's 5th skill. I imagine it does more damage now in Shadowland, which is kind of a problem. Not that you see Hulkbuster a lot. You don't really have a lot of Hulkbuster. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was the wrong skill. Oh, I was trying to switch. I have to kill Hulkbuster in a hurry. No, he's gonna kill me now. Oh, he didn't kill me, but maybe Cap will? Yep. Bucky actually sniped me right in the head. I got JFK'd by Bucky. Thanks, Buck. It's a presidential address, guys. When was it fun to play with Vision? Oh, believe you me, there was a time. Once upon a time. I like how Punisher's just sitting there. He's like, yeah, I'll deal with the bad guys later. I just want to have a nice, quiet rest by the sea with my family. Oh, wait. They're all dead. Yeah, okay. What's your point? I mean, I never said I was Korean, right? No! I said no because I lost Modoc. That physical immunity could not have been more clutch. Alright, I think we got it now. Yep. In-N-Out Burger or Shake Shack. So there was a Shake Shack that opened up in Gangnam like 6 months ago, but it still has humongous lineups. Every time I go to Gangnam and I see Shake Shack, it always has a line like down the street, around the corner. It's nuts. So I haven't actually been to Shake Shack yet, and I've never been to the West Coast, so I've never been to In-N-Out Burger. So actually, I don't know his story stream. But I do like Five Guys, so I like that burger. Vision's DPS is a lot lower than that. You're being very generous. Taco Bell and McDonald's? McDonald's all the way, dude. Yeah, I hope there's a... Wow, we have 3 more Rumbles again. I hope there's an update soon. Gangnam Style is cringy as fuck. People in Korea don't talk about that. Which is a bit interesting. It's kind of interesting considering that overseas people, not anymore, but like a year ago, they were still like, oh, Gangnam Style? And people in Korea were like, please stop. We just don't want to talk about him anymore. Let's move on. But just because he crits for 17,000 doesn't mean that that's his DPS. Those two things are not the same. What's my battery life? Okay. Honest thoughts on Satana. She's got a good leadership. She's got a good tier 2 passive. She's not like the best character for any game mode, so I don't think that she's a priority tier 2. She's a good tier 2, but she's not a priority tier 2, if that makes sense. Yeah, he was awesome. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not upset, or I don't think that Psy is a bad entertainer. I just think that we have to let that die because it falsely represents, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't think that people want that to be the way that they're represented. Hopefully that makes sense too. So this Rumble, is this the Shang-Chi Rumble? No, floor 4 is too. Wow, the 4th floor is too soon. I think this is a White Tiger Rumble. I don't really like using Giant Man and Cap though. I think I'm gonna switch Giant Man for a physical leadership. Hulk's really bad though. What about Punisher? What about Luke Cage? Let's try that. Satana doesn't do good in AB. Satana needs Hellstorm to do really well. Satana doesn't have as much AoE or as much burst as Hellstorm does. And she also doesn't have the clones. So we need to kill Gamora ASAP. You're not Gamora. I totally forgot White Tiger's skill rotation. Forgive me. There's Gamora. Wow, Gamora with the bleed. Insane. Yeah. I should have actually ignored Elsa and gone for Gamora. If Elsa had her uniform on this stage, it would be so much worse than it already is. I think we can do that one. Updates around the first week of every month. It's something like that, yeah. Let me try to lock down Gamora with Luke Cage. The good thing is that Luke Cage has an on-demand stun. And I have more practice with Luke Cage than... oh, jeez. Yeah, this is not going to work. I got unlucky there. I don't know what happened. Moshi Moshi, what's up? Fabulous. Fabulous Deepak Chopra. Does White Tiger have iframes? I don't think so, but she has immunity, so that's pretty good. Black Cat or Black Widow? Black Widow. Good question. Need to go for Gamora. No! The bleed is so punishing. We have them all grouped up, so that's really good. But unfortunately, I'm dead now. Yeah. Damn. Damn, I was really, really close. Very, very close. We're gonna try to switch... We're gonna try to switch Luke Cage, actually, for a physical... Just a physical leadership, straight up. So we're gonna try Deathlock. Or Hulk... Sorry, we're gonna try Hulkbuster. Where is... White Tiger? Try Hulkbuster. Yeah, the bleed is like almost 4,000 damage. It's kind of a lot. It's a little bit more than it should be. Is Jessica Jones an improved version of Luke Cage? Define improved? No, I don't think she's an improved version of Luke Cage. I think she's a worse version of Luke Cage. This is good because I have 2 of them here. Oh, I got 3 of them here now. It's a party. Oh, the bleed again. Wow. Yeah, basically I'm just trying to kill Gamora before she's able to bleed any of my characters. If she doesn't get the bleed off, then we can win. If she gets the bleed off, it's basically an instant loss because the bleed does like 4,000 damage per hit. I think it hits about 3 or 4 times. So it basically instantly kills any character. And I can't, like, I don't have a way of removing it, so... Womp womp. Yeah, see, White Tiger's already dead just because of Gamora's bleed. So we killed Gamora, but now we have the problem of also basically being dead. Cap just died. I don't know if we can do it with this team. I think, well, White Tiger has to last a lot longer. White Tiger died in like less than 10 seconds. How was the robot taking bleed damage? It's a solid question. Biologically speaking, who knows? Tag out when you get hit with the bleed. Great suggestion, Clint. I'll be sure to tag out in the Rumble. So I'm actually just going to run towards Gamora now. Where the fuck's Gamora? That's not Gamora. There you are, bitch. Okay, we're gonna try to get this one. I don't have high hopes for this one. If we can just kill Agent 13, then we should be able to get this. Oh. Ooh, got it. Holy shit. Fuck me, dude. Ooh, I was very, very concentrated there, guys. Sorry. Very focused. Could not see the chat. Fantastic. Happy New Year from Puerto Rico. Yes, it was just New Year's again, guys. It was New Year's about 2 minutes ago. Awesome. That was for you guys. That was the New Year's, that was the New Year's success for you guys there in Puerto Rico. Or Puerto Rico. I don't know how you want me to say it. Ooh, that was fun. White Tiger coming in the clutch. All right, we know who we're using here, as usual. Good old Reliable. Yeah, I did almost F it up. I did. I know. I was really hoping not to F it up though. What's up, Ronan? I love the double whistle. That gets me every time. No, dude. Very rude. Very, very, very rude. Goodbye. Good night. Power of Angry Hulk for Enchantress. Yeah, it's pretty good. Overdrive's better for the crit damage than the attack speed, but it's okay. My next tier 2, something along the lines of like Shang-Chi, Enchantress, maybe a couple of other speed characters like Yondu. I really want to get my speed Extreme Alliance battle score up. So, yeah. My skill rotation is effed up. Yeah. Oh boy. Reviving the old dead memes. Wow, triple rumble again. Thanks, Netmarble. Alright, this floor 6 rumble, I believe this is for this guy right here. And we can throw you in, and we can also throw in what's... Actually, you know what? Let's throw you in. And let's throw in... What's her name? Nice. Movement speed, all defense. Ah, I forgot to target. There we go. Gotta kill Songbird first. There we go, we got it. Good job, Gwenpool. Alright, level 7. The debris are better than the gear up kit, so we'll go for the speed relay. Level 7 speed relay. Ooh, Misty Knight. Are we going to use Misty Knight here, guys? I think we are. Fuck. That would be pretty cool. Misty Knight. Misty, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your moves just hypnotize me. Misty Knight and Electra, no. Alright, just kidding. Let's do it, guys. Misty Knight. Here we go. Let's learn her skill rotation. Because I have no idea what it is. Okay, so I took a lot of damage there. I stepped on all the mines. Yikes. This is going to be a Yondu solo, I believe. Oh, shit. Shit. Holy fuck. Whew. That was close. So, yeah, Misty Knight, pretty bad. It's not Misty? Yeah, I know it's not Misty. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with Misty, so that's pretty obvious. Yondu's pretty good, but to say that it's just about the cards, you're just showing how little you know about the game, Thomas. Because leaving my tune, first of all, you call them tunes, which is the first mistake. You played yourself really on that one. But to say that I don't have these characters geared properly is just, you know, you're kind of embarrassing yourself. So there's that, and then for Yondu. Where's my good old friend Yondu? Again, you're playing yourself, thinking that, yeah. And then we just upgraded Misty Knight on stream, dude. You weren't here for that? Oh, fuck, I didn't even equip the ISO set. Well. Whoops. I'm AFK, guys. Relay, rumble. Well, we definitely don't. We just did this relay. I don't really want to do it again. Let's do this relay. This is a blast one. We can have some fun with... Who can we have fun with? Not too many people. I wish Iron Man was better. He only has one iframe though, so it's difficult to get a lot going with him. We could try Lincoln, I guess. Use the butterfly girl with the pink hair. Songbird. Songbird can be used much, much later. Let's use Wiccan. I know Wiccan can be used much later. Okay, it's Wiccan or Baron Mordo. Who do you guys want to see? Wiccan or Baron Mordo? Alright, Mordo it is. Mordo got a lot of love there. Mordo, Malekith, and yeah, we can use Mr. Doctor. No, you know what? We want a leadership. Do we have a blast leadership that we can take advantage of? Not really. Just ancient ones, I guess. That's disappointing. Alright, I guess. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Believe me, I know that Star-Lord was there. I saw Star-Lord's leadership, but I don't want to use Star-Lord on this floor. That's why I didn't pick him. 45% is kind of overkill. I am Iron Man. No. I can't interrupt that skill. That seems weird. I should be able to interrupt it. Yeah, I can. My Unibeam is a pulse because I have the Civil War uniform. AKA the best uniform. This is another Civil War fight right here. Fuck you for killing my parents, Bucky. There we go. Yeah, I know Hulkbuster's not in Civil War, but the rest of them were. So, 3 out of 4 is not bad. 6352. I'll try to remember that for next time. Who is that? Oh, for Mordo? 6352. Okay, I can try to remember that. 6352. Baron Mordo is better than Morty. True. What should Carnage's 3rd and 4th gear be? HP, and then skill cooldown or defense penetration. Skill cooldown first. If you have skill cooldown, then defense penetration. This is floor 9. Enemies with a high dodge rate. So we could use Silk here. Yeah, I guess so. Do you guys want to see Silk, or do you guys want to see this Rumble with Iron Fist? So, Iron Fist on the relay or Silk on the boss mode? What do you guys want to see? Silk or Iron Fist? Oh, mostly silks. All right, silk it is. Let's silk it up and silk it down. Let's get silky. Let's get silky, boys. Silky smooth. Oh, we can get the double bonus with Spider-Man. Whoa, look at all that shit. This is way excessive. This is way too many badges, but I love it. The more badges, the better, boys. Badge it up. Hobart Badge Donger. Dodge, dodge, bong donger. I'm going to run a quick ad, boys. Whoa, I webbed up the pot, but not him? That's messed up. I missed again? Glowing 1 million degree knife. Yeah, those videos are pretty popular right now on YouTube. I get it, it's cool for some people. Wow, that's a lot of dodges. One right after the other. Oh, come on, Silk, focus. There's a raccoon boy trying to kill you. Yeah, I know, but I don't really need to take care of the pot. Easy. Minute and a half, easy clear. I do not play Contest of Champions, no. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. I think that the chat is the most important part. You guys are the reason why this stream is fun. Otherwise, it's just me here, you know, jerking myself off verbally. I don't really want to do that because I can do that without streaming. So, it's all about you guys. As Janet Jackson once said, it's all for you. If you really want it. It's all for you if you really need it. It's all for you if you've got to have it. Sorry, I said I wouldn't sing. That wasn't really a sing. That was like a cappella. It's not the same. I looked it up, guys. It's not the same. Yeah, Spider-Man was a huge waste on that floor. Guaranteed. Okay, we have to do this stage now, so we are going to get to use Iron Fist anyway. So for all you Whitewash fans out there, we do get to see our Master Race in full force. Honest opinion on Bucky with Cap uniform. Good, not great. 6 out of 10. Thank you for the Dimension Rift. Maybe like a 6.5. Hello, boys. Come over here. I want to speak to you about being witnesses to a murder most foul. I got the lineup on point today, boys. They don't know what the fuck is going on. Korean mode activated. No, what are you doing, Falcon? Get back in your hidey hole. Alright, we don't want to ruin... That was almost a Black Bolt solo. Did he dodge my second skill? That was weird. That was a clutch obelisk trigger. I was trying to do the first skill to get the iframe, but I was a little bit slow to press the button. Finishing with the auto attacks. Finishing with the auto attacks. Nice. Uniform for Falcon. I believe the Civil War one is better, and it looks nicer. I just don't want to buy it because I bought this one on July 4th, 2014. So, yeah. Does Guard Break do the same as Snare Resist? Well, no, Eric, because then it would be called Snare Resist. That's why Guard Break and Snare Resist have different different names. Why would I redo the Black Bolt solo? That was basically a Black Bolt solo. I'm happy with how that turned out. The fedora is strong. I look like Ice Cube? Damn, you guys are fucking mean. I look like Ice Cube. I look like some other YouTuber who has like 2 million subs. How the fuck am I supposed to compete with these people? I wasted Iron Fist. He was just there for show. Who doesn't? Do I think free-to-play players can beat Infinity Thanos? Eventually, yeah. Because eventually, like, people who said that that Doctor Strange is not free-to-play is wrong. A free-to-play player can definitely get Doctor Strange. It's just going to take, like, 6 months if you just started playing. So a free-to-play player can definitely beat Infinity Thanos at least twice a week with Doctor Strange and Enchantress. And then once more when they get Carnage, and then once more when they get Shirog. But I believe they can only get either one of Shirog or... Sorry, one of Enchantress or Carnage when they start the game. So then they could get a maximum of 3 out of 5 kills per week. Yeah, I go for the cards as well. Face reveal, when I feel like it. Niga Higa and Caitlyn Jenner had a baby. Harsh words, harsh words. Squirrel Girl? No, I don't think Squirrel Girl can do anything here. This looks like it's gonna be a Black Widow solo. This is gonna be a Black Widow solo, bro. And I'm gonna see if... Who does she have a team up with? Shang-Chi and you. Shield Divas. Wow, they only have one team up? Seriously? That's so bad. Okay, we gotta get more than that. Oh, with Hulk. That's right. Hulk and Cho. Okay, let's do that. Hulk and Cho. Yes. Gamma Brothers, Unexpected Alliance, Beauty and the Beast. Alright, this should be good. Yeah. He sounds like a senior in high school. Well, it's been a while. Yeah, sure, I've seen PewDiePie. I don't know who Logan Paul is, though. In this situation, we actually want to keep him pretty close to the pot, because if we can destroy the pot with the 5 skills range, like AoE, then we can increase our chances by lowering his dodge, at least for a little bit. So I think here we're gonna get the pot. Yep, we just broke the pot, and now we can just do a little bit more damage temporarily while the pot is respawning. So this is good. The DPS here is nice. I'm just worried about all these mines. Whoa, those disappeared. That was a strange interaction. If you don't have any uniform for Black Widow, then go for the Civil War uniform. But if you already have the Secret Wars 1, then the Secret Wars 1 is just fine. As you can see, I don't really need the Civil War 1. She functions just as well. You can't tier 2 Luke Cage, and you should not tier 2 Falcon. I will not sing. I promised you guys I wouldn't do that. Stage 12. Oh, the gold looks nice, but I really hate the Loki boss. Oh, this is the Wasp stage. Never mind, we have to use Wasp. Logan is an ex-Viner. Oh, the guy with the guy with... Is it the guy who pretended to be colorblind? Is that Logan? I don't have Twitter yet. It's kind of difficult for me to run the social media because I'm just doing it by myself. That's why the Instagram stuff, I don't really post all that often. I also don't want to like spam you guys with like stupid things on Instagram, so I try to come up with something original and something that will be at least mildly entertaining for that. But I do want to get Twitter. It is something that I have been thinking about. Shadowlands is a terrible character representation? What do you mean? Justin Bieber, what do you mean? This is a legit Wasp round, yes. If I don't fuck it up, that is. Everything is contingent on me not fucking it up, so you have to know that going in. There's a strong possibility I will goof things up. But yeah, if Logan is the guy who did that colorblind video, that was kind of sad. But it did trigger H3H3 and iDubbbz to make a parody, which I loved. That was a hilarious video. I really enjoyed that one. Wow, Wasp has 3 giant green men fawning after her. Is this a girl's dream come true or what? Talk in a different voice? Now, why would I do that? So if any of you are wondering whether or not this run relies on Wasp's uniform, it doesn't. The only advantage to Wasp's uniform, aside from the 10% all stats, is the fact that when Wasp uses her second skill, she doesn't jump back. So the original animation for Wasp's second skill, she does like a head rush forward. She kind of headbutts the enemy, and then she pulls back. And that would usually push her out of the bubble, which is really bad. But as you guys could see in that rumble, I didn't really use the second skill much, the head rush skill. So it doesn't really matter. But if for any of you that are curious about Wasp, I got her uniform just because it looks nice, and I have tier 2 Wasp. But basically the only thing that the uniform does, it doesn't show it here, but the only thing that the uniform does is it changes the animation for blinding flash. And so she doesn't jump back when she does it, and it's a little bit safer if you want to keep her in the bubble. But it's really not that important. I have to punch myself in the Adam's apple. Okay, good job. Let me just, hang on, I'm going to clear my voice real quick, guys. It's getting a little bit rusty. I'm going to drink some water as well. I changed my logo because I like the new logo better, and it's more reflective of me as a person. And also the old logo looked like either California or Canada. Is there Accenture in Korea? What the hell is Accenture? You're the same guy going on about Gap, about the energy gap. Oh, it's a Korean company. Oh no, it's a global company. I don't know what this is, dude. What is this? Oh, it's like it's an electricity company? Man, this dude's obsessed with energy. Are you Drake's ghostwriter when he wrote that song, Energy? I don't know Accenture, guys. I don't know. Please don't compare me to Keemstar, guys. That really hurts. It hurts a lot. Please don't do that. Alright, we got the Ant-Man solo going on in here. Obviously, he needs a leadership for the damage, but other than that, this is all Ant-Man all day. IT company? Who knows? Can I sing the Canadian National Anthem? Wow. You mean like, oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Like, that's the Canadian National Anthem? Is that what you mean? Like, the proudly we hail the twilight and stuff? The broad stripes and bright stars? That one? Is that what you mean? The perilous something? That's the Canadian National Anthem, right? Oh, don't stun me, Wiccan. Oh no, my tier 2 procced. Okay, no, it didn't. Good. I thought it had procced with Agent 13. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. Oh man, I'm either I'm like this awful hybrid of Matthew Santoro and Keemstar. Thanks, guys. I love you guys. Shit, Ant-Man! What is your... I mean, not Ant-Man, Wiccan. What is your deal? If you happen to be bald, there's no way we can't call you Keemstar. Well, thank goodness for my luscious head of hair. Oh, wait. Face reveal. Whoops. Yeah, America, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. America. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to finish Shadowlands in the next 27 minutes so that we can start the slow cooking right at New Year's, right at New Year's time. But we'll see how that goes. We may not. We may have to take a pause from Shadowland. Leave me alone, Wiccan. Leave me alone, Wiccan. I don't want to buy your cookies, your scout cookies. No, don't stun me, don't stun me, don't stun me. Alright, we should have it here. As long as he can kill this asshole. And not get distracted by the clones. Wiccan is still alive somehow. There we go. Does Daisy's uniform help? Define... Oh, shoot! Define help. Yeah, that's right, girl. You just sit there. Nice. Ultimate hacks, guys. I mean, the new uniform, the second uniform for Daisy, not the pixie haircut, but the other one. Wait, where's the real one? Oh, there she is. The newer one, I forget what it's called. I think it's the Agent. It's not Quake. It's the other one. That one gives her one more bang for your buck, but you really shouldn't be investing in Daisy until you have a lot of other characters built up, because Daisy just uses the buff and then switches to another character. So she's very much a support character, and she's not even a good support character. So floor 14, we're probably going to do this one. Enemies with high dodge rates, that's fine. We can use Yellow Jacket. We can use Star-Lord's leadership here. We don't have to, but we could. We could also just use Ultron's leadership. And we could, you know what, you were asking me about Daisy. I'll show you Daisy. We'll do Daisy now.
Or we can just, yeah, we'll use Daisy now. Do I listen to Eminem? Not like frequently, but I used to listen to Eminem a lot when I was younger, and I can appreciate his music. He's an excellent lyricist, one of the best of all time. You know, the rap god, so to speak. Self-proclaimed rap god, anyways. Don't run away, dude. Not cool. You're being a right dick right now, aren't you there, Iron Fist? I shouldn't have switched to Daisy first. That was a mistake. Oh, Yellow Jacket, can you fuck off already? Oh, are you serious? Well, this is going fucking horribly. I'm not even gonna bother. That was a horrible start. I missed both of my Daisy buffed attacks. This asshole kept hitting me. Just fuck that fight. I haven't heard Blonde, and I haven't heard a lot of For Your Eyes Only, but I love Frank Ocean, and J. Cole, you know, he went double platinum with no features, so... Come, switch! You're a fucking cow, do you know that? You're just a fucking cow. Fucking barnyard animal. Fuck you, Danny, you know what, Danny, fuck you, Danny. Isn't that Iron Fist's name, Danny? You're a fucking prick. Through and through, you're a fucking dirty prick. Okay, so we're gonna have to let Ultron sit the fuck down, and we're gonna have to bring out the big guns for this one. Bullseye it is, boys. Eminem is up there with Drake. Lyrically, Drake is not even close to Eminem's level, but I also don't think in terms of commercial success, but maybe, I don't know, I haven't checked those numbers specifically. Wow, I just got dunked. Run, Papa Smurf. Wow, I switched into that attack. Always nice to do that. Again, made the wrong switch first. Ooh, got the dodge, though. I'm not a huge fan of The Weeknd, but I have seen quite a few of the epic rap battles of history, yes. They're quite funny. Those guys are very good at what they do. They're very, very funny. They rap pretty well, like, despite the fact that they're not rappers by trade. I mean, they're kind of rappers by trade, but kind of not, if you know what I mean. But they're quite good. And a lot of their lyrics, like, they flow really well. They have a really strong understanding of what it takes to write, like, catchy, but, you know, at the same time interesting rap lyrics. And also, like, ones that flow properly. They can spit some bars, is what I'm saying. Who's Alan Walker? I don't know who that is. Please just die. Thank you. Daisy, Iron Fist, or Black Widow is better to farm. Black Widow first. Do I like DC characters? Yeah, I love DC characters. I was going to say 50 Cent. Batman is my favorite DC character by far. I've read a lot of his material. Most of it. I don't know Melanie Martinez. Sorry, I'm hitting my foot. Big Sean, Dr. Dre, 50 Cent, Nate Dogg, Snoop Dogg. Big Sean is pretty short. Dr. Dre is a ghost now. 50 Cent used to be really good, and then he beefed with Kanye and he got obliterated. Nate Dogg's dead, R.I.P. And Snoop Dogg, isn't he named like Snoop Lion now? And also, he kind of just became a living meme in a lot of ways. I don't know Alan Walker. Should I invest in Unworthy Thor if I'm close to tier 2ing him? Well, Maxwell, if you take back your comment about me copying that guy's icon. I honestly, Maxwell, I had never seen the guy's YouTube logo in my life until you posted that, and then I checked it out after the fact. And I've been working on this logo with my friend for the better part of a month, and I have all the prototypes and stuff to prove it. Not that I'm going to. I'm just saying, like, I have no intention or no desire to copy anyone. It's really, it's just a matter of creatively being coincidentally the same or coincidentally similar. Alan Walker, his song is Faded. Who the fuck are these people? Alan Walker. Alan Walker. Faded. He's a Norwegian record producer and DJ. He is best known for the electronic dance music single, the EDM single, Faded, which found commercial success in international markets. He went platinum in over 10 countries. Good for him. I'm not really big into the EDM scene. It like changes really fast, so you have to keep up with it to like know like all the happenings and the comings and the goings. But I mean, I like listening to EDM sometimes. It gets me pretty hyped. Some Diplo, some DJ Snake, stuff like that. The stream will be available offline usually about 2 hours, an hour and a half to 2 hours after I finish streaming, because YouTube has to process it on their end. So it takes some time, unfortunately. It was a weird coincidence, and honestly, when you sent me his, like, when you posted his name, whatever, I can't remember, it's like Robert or Rob. I googled him and I was shocked because it is pretty similar, and even the color scheme, he uses purple, I use like purple and blue. So I was a little bit disappointed, to be honest, because I wanted to make something super original. But I guess there's just not enough space on the internet anymore to make an original logo, so to speak. We're having a few stream problems right now. I don't know why. Sorry if you guys are experiencing some lag. If your cats are nervous because of fireworks, I don't know what you can do. I feel bad for your cats, though. But I'm still happy with the fact that the logo is representative of me. So I just have to rest in the fact, or rest on the fact that at least if it's not unique in the way that it looks, it's still unique in the fact that it represents me. So I'm not upset about it or anything, but it was interesting that you brought that to my attention, because I would have not known otherwise. Hawkeye's coming in for the bonus here, and this is going to be fun. Reaching 100,000 would be awesome. I would be so happy with that. But time will tell. Superman versus Doctor Strange, who would win? It depends on which iteration of Superman we're talking about, because no. It depends on which iteration of Superman we're talking about. The one from, not the one from, but like certain issues or certain runs, certain comic book runs of Superman, pin him as like a very, very powerful being. Like he can destroy planets with a punch. Whereas other versions of Superman, he can be killed by an aging, or almost killed by an aging Batman. So it really depends on which one we're talking about. But I think if you're talking about like the strongest version of Superman, I think he would take Doctor Strange. But no, you know what? I think he wouldn't, actually, because Superman has a weakness to magic, and Black Adam always punks him. So I think actually Superman would probably lose that fight. I see you, Black Panther. No, Black Panther, please. Yeah, I think Doctor Strange would win, actually. I almost forgot that Superman's weakness, or like Kryptonian weakness, is magic. Can you stop with the self buff, White Tiger? Like you're actually playing as a real enemy right now, and I don't appreciate that. No, Elektra, you cannot play with us. They're just so far away from each other, it's really frustrating. How would you feel if we got Anti-Venom? I would feel really awesome about it. I want Agent Venom pretty badly. I was talking to my friend about that the other day. If Agent Venom was in this game, especially as a new character, not as a uniform, it would be amazing. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that she wasn't CC'd. And she's not CC'd again. Electro's gonna die here, so I wanted to pop the shield. Ooh, jeez. Oh, I overextended there with the double stun. I didn't need to do that. We gotta go pretty fast here. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did you get out of your cage, girl? Chill out. Alright, 14 seconds left. Very nice. Doctor Strange could summon Kryptonite. Could he? Then, yeah. He could erase him from existence. I guess he could just go back in time. Yeah, true. I don't know what he could do. I honestly don't know the full extent of Doctor Strange's powers in the comic universe, so probably it would be pretty bad. Black Panther versus Batman, who would win? There's a Reddit, actually, guys. There's a Reddit called, like, let's see, like, it's like heroes who would win Reddit. There's a Reddit for this. It's called Who Would Win, I think. And they, yeah, maybe, yeah, it's called, is it called Who Would Win? It's really cool. It's a really cool subreddit because they in like the way that they argue the characters is that they have rules and they reference like feats of strength. So they use a character's feats in different comic runs or like series in order to gauge their power level against each other. So if you've ever wondered which characters, you know, like this person versus that person, you should probably check out that Reddit. They have a lot of interesting information. Yeah, I think with enough preparation, Batman could beat anyone. That's kind of the rule with Batman, but it's not really fair to give him infinite prep time, so maybe Hulk would win, I don't know, or Black Panther. So level, what is it, 16? Okay, who can we use here? We can use Enchantress. Let's use Enchantress. And who's our final? Who's our third here? We want a team-up bonus. This is how we check quickly for team-up bonuses, because I'm lazy. Sorry for all the tapping, guys. Oh, you know what? It's better to use... No, you know what? It's not. It's better to use Hela for the bonus, but it's better to not use Hela because his only applies to blast types. Well, we don't even need a third. Fuck it. Hello, Loki. Someone was saying that there's one of Enchantress's skills that I should always cancel. Which one was it? Maybe it's the 2-star skill that I need to cancel. No, not the 2-star. What am I saying? The 3 maybe? The 2? No, you don't need to cancel the 2. The 2's really short. How many more waves, Loki? Or excuse me, Floki. It's the 3rd? Yeah, the 3rd one seems to have a lot of... But I'm not fast enough to cancel it, I don't know. Like, she always just stands there stupidly. Oh, there we go, that's how I can cancel it. Alright, I can cancel it easily with the 2. There we go. Thanks, Oscar. Love you too. Do I stream only on YouTube? I tried streaming originally on Twitch, but it kept dropping my stream every hour, so it wasn't it wasn't fun for the fans, so I just quit that. Floor 17, we can use Hellstorm. Yeah, we can use Hellstorm here. And we'll give him Red Hulk's leadership. Where the fuck is Red Hulk? And that should be it. There's a lot of uniforms that I'd want to see, Jordy. There are a lot. Yeah, but that's a good idea. Ooh, that was rough. Thanks for canceling my 5th skill. That's only most of my DPS, so I appreciate you doing that, Iron Man. Again, canceling my 5th skill. Thanks, Hulkbuster. You guys are just peachy lads, aren't you? Fuck you, Hulkbuster. Wow, he just one-shotted both of my clones. Revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. Oh yeah, we gotta pick a winner soon. Fuck all the clones. Wow, some of them are still alive. Oh, there's 2 Ultrons. I see. I almost never play this mode, so... Had to run away just a little bit because I was off cooldown. Here I can use the iframe from the 1st skill to chain into my 5th skill. Alright, so we've got a minute and a half for the last wave, which is pretty good. Who's there here in the last wave? Oh, it's double vision. Wow. This is going to be annoying. There's going to be a lot of iframes as well. And I'm pretty low on health. They just procced my invincibility obelisk, which is not good at all. This might be a bit of a challenge here, boys. We got the stun, which was nice. I think we got this, actually. Yeah, there we go. Got him at the same time. That was nice. Alright, guys. I think we can get one more clear in Shadowland before we have to do the giveaway for Nightbot and to start doing some slow cooking. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to put Shadowlands on pause after this next one. Ooh, villains have an advantage, eh? This is an annoying stage. This stage has a shitload of bleed, doesn't it? Yeah, but we want that black antimatter, don't we? We do, we do, we do. Villains have an advantage. Let's try. Villains have an advantage. Can she do it? But doesn't Malekith have a lot of clone? Like, doesn't he have a lot of summons? Enchantress is finished. We can't use Enchantress anymore. Physical Leadership and Kingpin. I thought about that, but this is floor 18, so we only have 8 floors left. I think we can use Proxima here. That's just fine. And we'll just throw in some scrubs here to round this out. Okay, let's try this one. We're just gonna try one, or we're just gonna try once actually, because then we're gonna have to start the giveaway. Who's Saitama? Oh, like the Dragon Ball Z dub voice? Oh, jeez. Dude, are you serious? That bleed is insane. Come on, dude. As soon as I switch to Proxima, you bleed me. You're such a bitch. Fuck your long hair, dude. None of my characters are heroes. Use Corvus? Yeah, I might use Corvus if Proxima has a lot of trouble. Got bled there. Ultron can't get bled, which is nice. But he can just straight up die. That's also a problem. So many summons, though. It's insane. Honestly, altogether, too many summons. Like, I can't even do enough damage to Malekith because of his stupid-ass summons. They're finally all dead, wow. No, they're not. Wow, there's more. That's nuts. There we go. I guess they keep coming. They don't stop. So it wouldn't even matter. That's a tough stage. Even for Proxima, that's a tough stage. Wow. Okay, we're going to do the slow roasting now, guys. I'm really excited. It's less than a minute before Toronto has their New Year's. Happy New Year, Toronto. It just happened. I was right, as close as I could be. So Happy New Year, guys. Hopefully 2017 is as good as bad as the best day from 2016 or better. So hopefully we have a better year. Everybody. All right, Kendrick, settle down. And now we're going to do some slow roasting. So here's how it works, guys. I'm going to tell you what to say in chat. I'm going to tell you guys what to say in the chat. And then if you say it, you will be entered into the giveaway. And then the giveaway is just to for me to slow roast you. So the keyword is... Oh, here, I'm going to type the keyword in chat, guys. So the keyword is pastries. You have to say pastries in chat. And if you say pastries in chat, then you are eligible to be slow cooked. So get those posts in, boys. And we will pick a winner here in about a minute. So just post it once, guys. There's no point in posting it more than once. So, because it's only going to count your score once. Like, it's only going to count your entry once. So you just have to post it once. But I don't think you guys are listening to me. So, pastries, boys. Pastries. Okay, let's give it another 10 seconds. And then we're going to roll for our winner. Hopefully it shows in chat. So let's see. Alright, I'm going to try this, guys. Let's see if it shows in chat. Okay, it doesn't show in chat. It doesn't show in chat, eh? Easy. Okay, stop, guys. Stop. We got it. I got it, guys. Easy Blaze. Easy Blaze. Please type your in-game name, and I will slow cook you. Please also let me know what you want. No, guys, don't type Easy Blaze. Just, I need him to give me his in-game name and then ask me or tell me what he needs help with, or what he wants my advice about. Not only once, guys, but just chill out. Is he here? Awkward, right? No, he should be here because he posted. This isn't really working because people are not, like... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to look up Easy Blaze, and if it's not him, we're going to move on. If your in-game name isn't the same as your YouTube name, sorry. Easy Blaze. Invalid user. Okay. Alright, let's try it again, guys. Rerolling it. Oscar Sanchez. Oh, there we go. Nightbot, finally. There we go. Oscar Sanchez. Oh, Corvus or Odin? Easy Blaze? Corvus first. Oscar, what's your in-game name? Yeah. I know they're delayed, but it says it in chat, so OSKORX. And what would you like help with today, sir? Merry Christmas. What would you like, sir? Marvel 2624. He's got the Doctor Strange. I like it. Oh, we cannot see. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, well, he's not really saying anything, so we're just going to take a quick gander at his profile here. So he just started playing, which is good. Glad. Thank you for joining Marvel Future Fight. It looks like he chose to go with Yellow Jacket as his first character. Yellow Jacket's pretty good. Not a bad choice at all for your first character. Blast types do a lot of damage, and Yellow Jacket has a lot of iframes, so he's really helpful. And the only thing that I see that you should probably not do is you've equipped Awakened ISOs. So this one, this Absorbing one, this one, and this one. You should wait to equip them when you have a full set ready. So if you don't have a full set ready, guys, you should not equip them, because the Awakened ISOs, the bonus that they give you is on the percentage of the proc. What I mean by that is whatever the bonus is, let's say it's like HP or all attack or all defense, whatever, the bonus will increase past 20% up to 40% or 32% if you have Awakened ISOs, but there's no point in equipping Awakened ISOs if you just have one or two of them. So don't do that. Just save them. I know it's hard, but just save them. Just equip 3-star ISOs until you have a full set of Awakened ISOs to use. Also, physical attack is not going to benefit Yellow Jacket. As you can see at the top there, under his level, he uses energy attack. So you need to use an all attack ISO or an energy attack ISO. Other than that, Yellow Jacket looks pretty nice. The obelisk is bad, but you just started playing, so I wouldn't worry too much about obelisks. Maybe you can just equip 1 or 2 star obelisks for now. It's really good that you're developing Sharon Rogers. You should keep doing that. She's awesome. Doctor Strange as well. Very, very good. Ghost Rider, not so great for now. He needs the uniform definitely to be usable, but he's not bad. From the characters that you have otherwise, you should definitely keep building up Gwenpool. She's very, very good. You should, if you can get a Bioselector, you should use it for Carnage and Enchantress and get the 2 of those leveled up. Favor Carnage over Enchantress, but not bad. And definitely start with Black Widow, start leveling her up and grinding her bios for Alliance Battle, and Black Bolt as well. But really good start, man. I think Giant Man is a bit harder to use overall, but if you like playing with him, that's fantastic. Okay? So hopefully that helped you out and points you in the right direction, but great start so far. Who's next? Let's see. Unstable Man. So, is he giving away any pastries? No, but I'm giving away a slow cook to you. So if you can post your in-game name, I can search you up, Unstable Man, and we can get this party started. You have about a minute. You have a minute to respond, and then I'm going to roll somebody else. Lunatic Amit. What the fuck is with these names, guys? Lunatic. Oh, lunatic. Oh, that's just an English word. Lunatic Amit. All right, level 62. Wow, higher level than me. I was going to say same level, but higher level than me. Club 1 hit. That's good. What would you like for Christmas there, Sonny boy? You can just let me know. It doesn't seem like you need a lot of help from the looks of it, but you can let me know what kind of advice you're looking for, or if you just want me to like grade your roster on a scale of 1 to 10, stuff like that. Or maybe you're thinking of which Black Order character to invest in next, or where to put your Black Antimatter. That might be what you're looking at. You have Doctor Strange though, that's good. So as far as the good doctor goes, okay, so that's a really good obelisk for PvP, but for speed characters to work on, okay, I can do that, sure. Elsa's really good. Silk, not good for Alliance Battle. Ant-Man, not good for Alliance Battle. Gwenpool, good for Alliance Battle. You need a much more offensive set. You need like Defense Pen plus Damage Proc. He's apparently also good for Alliance Battle, but this is the one you should be working on for Alliance Battle. You should try to reroll something that has Lightning Damage, Defense Pen, and Damage Proc, but you should prioritize Defense Pen and Damage Proc if your Defense Pen is not high enough. If it is, then go for Lightning Damage and a Damage Proc. But yeah, definitely your number 1 investment should be, right now, getting Black Widow to tier 2, which it looks like you're basically there, and then getting the right obelisk for her, and then learning how to rotate her skills. But I think the top 5 speed characters for Speed Alliance Day are Black Widow, Gwenpool, Yondu, Winter Soldier, and Elsa. So you already have Gwenpool, Elsa, and Black Widow, and Winter Soldier. I didn't see Yondu. Some guy posted on the Reddit he got 120,000 with Yondu, so you should check that post out and maybe start farming for Yondu. But really great roster overall. Just a little bit of work on the obelisks. Who's next? Anthony Melendez. All right, bro. You got 1 minute to post your in-game name for a special New Year's Day slow cookeroni. You got 1 minute, bro. You got like 50 seconds, bro. Don't worry, guys. I can see the messages that he's sending in the chat. So if he left, then unfortunately, he's gonna miss his chance. Oh, there we go. A. Melendez 723. This player has already requested to be your friend. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, level 61. What would you like help with, sir? Or what kind of opinion do you want? So guys, when I pick you for if you win the chat draft, can you just post your in-game name or your code name and just post whatever question you have for me about your roster. So if you could post both of those things quickly once you get chosen, then that will make it easier. The Legend 27. Very good obelisk on Doctor Strange. Pretty nice list of tier 2s, although I wouldn't personally tier 2 Songbird. And if I did tier 2 Songbird, I'd give her a better obelisk than this. But nice. Tier 2 Carnage. Nice. Pretty good obelisk as well. Nice. That's a very nice obelisk on Moon Knight, sir. Should I go for Odin? So this is what Melendez asked. Should I go for Odin after Thanos, or should I finish Corvus and go for other Black Order characters? So let's take a look. So guys, I know, just hang on really quickly. I know that it might be frustrating because you guys are waiting to have your chance at getting picked. But just try to listen to what I'm saying, because it might apply to you, maybe not now, but in the future. So there is always something to take away from these interactions that we're having, even if it's not directly about your roster. So this guy already has Proxima, Doctor Strange, and okay, so Thanos is very, very close. So the fact that you're so close, so you're going to get Thanos next, and then you're wondering after Thanos, so you'll have Thanos and Proxima. Should you go for Corvus, who's already 4 stars, or Odin? So Corvus and Odin are both really good picks because Corvus is really good for Supervillain Alliance Battle Extreme, and Odin is really good for Hero Alliance Battle Extreme. However, I think you should go for Corvus for 2 reasons. One, you already have Proxima and Thanos, so Corvus will complete that trifecta, that Cabal team, which is really strong. He costs half of what Odin costs, so you're going to be able to reap the rewards of Corvus a lot faster than Odin. And you've already got 2 very capable characters for Universal Hero Day that can get you over 100,000. So Clea tier 2 or Hellstorm tier 2 should be able to get you, if not 100,000, then very, very close, like 90,000. And you're not going to see a huge jump from them to Odin right away, because you're still going to need Jane Foster, you're still going to need Thor to really round out that Odin team. So I would say definitely go for Corvus first. And then maybe start on Odin, or maybe even go for Ebony. But yeah, you do need other characters to complement Odin for him to be most effective in Alliance Battle Extreme Hero Day. Alright, here we go. Denver Santiago. Subscribed since November 4th. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. So post your in-game name as well as what question you have for me, and I will answer it as promptly as possible. You have 1 minute. I need to delete this name. Okay. 1 minute, dude. I'm gonna run a quick ad, guys. Actually, you know what? I should probably just shrink this. Yeah, okay. That works. Blue Ruins. I got some water here, guys. Sorry. What's your question, Blue Ruins? Run a quick ad, please. I did, bro. I did. So your question is what? You've already got a lot of tier 2 characters from the looks. Oh, not that many, actually. It's deceiving. At the beginning, there are so many tier 2 characters. I'm like, oh, wow, sick roster. And he's level 62, which is impressive. But then his roster is pretty small, actually. Not small, just missing a lot of characters. Do I need to invest first in Odin before any other characters? No, definitely not. You should definitely prioritize other characters over Odin right now. Odin doesn't do enough on his own for you. I'm guessing that with your roster you can already clear World Boss, but you probably have some trouble clearing Infinity Thanos 5 times a day, or 5 times a week, sorry. So you should probably work on solidifying that so that you can get more black antimatter and more, and even Shadowland stage clears if you're having trouble with that. So I would definitely prioritize Proxima first, and then secondly Corvus. Because for the price of Odin, you can get both Proxima and Corvus, and that's going to help you out way more in the short term than Odin would. Odin's very much an endgame thing, so because you still have a ways to go with other Black Order characters, you should probably go for those two first. As far as regular farmable characters, Ancient One is a really good option. Wasp is another very good option from the Dimension Rifts. You might as well finish up Satana and Black Bolt. They're quite good. Captain Marvel's not bad. And you definitely just got to level up these ones. But yeah, I would focus on spending your black antimatter for Proxima and Corvus, especially because you're going to need to burn a lot of bios to get Odin's level up. It's just not worth it. Awesome. Here we go with the next one. 360 No Dad. Love the the profile picture. Let me know what your in-game name is. And this is totally fair, guys. I'm just picking people randomly. Nightbot is doing all the picking for me, so there's no Excel spreadsheet this time. There's no waiting. I don't have to pick people alphabetically. This system is way better, guys. So just be patient and hopefully you get picked. The in-game name is 360 No Dad. Okay. I can relate. 360 No Dad. Alright, level 56. And what would you like to know, kind sir? Spodor Man. My screen is out of focus. Is that even possible? In a box on the side of the road. Robo bitch. Come on, kind sir. Plebs 101. I like your alliance's name. Yeah, please just be ready with your questions, guys, so this can go as smoothly as possible. Another character, another account with a pretty good list of tier 2 characters, and Doctor Strange, which is always nice to see. I need help beating Thanos 5 times. Okay, great. So Doctor Strange plus any 2 characters. So I mean, like, you don't even have to waste. Like, I would do Doctor Strange, Coulson, and Venom, for example. That's 1 clear for sure. Ant-Man as the leader with Yellow Jacket and... Okay, Yellow Jacket and let's say... Or you can do Ultron leadership plus Ant-Man and Yellow Jacket. That should be another clear for you. You just have to use Ant-Man's 5 skill defensively. So that's 2 out of 5. And then Enchantress should be another clear. You can just put any 2 characters with her. Enchantress, you know, Clea and Lincoln. It doesn't really matter. That should be a 3rd clear. Carnage plus, like, you can do Elsa leadership plus Carnage and Songbird. That should be a 4th clear. And then your last clear can be, let's see. Your last clear can be, you don't have another, you need more leaderships. You're lacking leaderships a little bit. Your last clear could be Wiccan leadership with Shirog and Iron Fist, or Shirog and Green Goblin. You could even try to use Miles Morales, because he's going to do a shit ton of damage to Thanos because of his tier 2 passive. So I think you definitely have enough tools to do it. Once you get Moon Knight to tier 2, that's another pretty easy Thanos clear. If you were talking about Infinity Thanos, then your only options are Shirog, Enchantress, and Carnage, and Doctor Strange. But that's still 4 out of 5. So hopefully with the team setups that I gave you, you can take advantage of leaderships more effectively and get wins that way. Pretty good roster. Rudzi Razak. Oh, wow. Subbed since September 14th. I see this guy comment a lot. So there we go. A loyal fan. All right, you got about a minute to give me your in-game name, dude. Come on, dude. Chop, 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 Magoo. Oh, Mr. Amazing? Please don't post links. Nightbot takes care of me, guys. I feel so safe in Nightbot's arms. He's always hugging me and asking me what I need. Mic muted. Nice. No fucking way. This can't be real. What? How did this happen? How did this happen? Guys, there's someone special in the chat, and I'm not sure how they got into the chat, but I'm really happy that they're here. Okay. I'm a little bit stunned right now. I'm like when you meet your favorite celebrity. I'm kind of yeah, I'm kind of having that moment right now. All right, Rudsy. Level 41, Marpis Avengers, whatever that means. Yeah, so what's your question, Rudsy? What would you like? Sorry guys, I'm a little distracted right now, personally distracted. What would you like? What question do you have? I'm not sure how this happened. I'm stunned. I'm very stunned. What? I don't know what kind of sorcery this is, but whoever did this, you're gonna pay, because I'm trying to work here. I'm trying to work here. No, I don't want to put the spotlight on someone who doesn't necessarily want the spotlight on them. So I don't want to, yeah. No, it's not that dynamic. All right, Rudsy, what kind of question would you want? Come on, we're running up on a minute now. More than a minute. What's the question, Rudsy? It's not Night Nurse. I wish it was Night Nurse, because then I could focus, but it's someone much more special. All right, Rudsy, I'm gonna guess that you. It's not how you treat family. No secrets. Use the stun resist obelisk. Yes, absolutely. Okay, so I'm guessing that he needs help on who to develop next, because his roster is pretty underdeveloped. He doesn't have that many characters. It's good that he's got Enchantress and Carnage. That's fantastic. Those are two excellent characters. Focus on getting Carnage to tier 2, because he's going to help you out a lot more than Enchantress tier 2 will. As well, you can focus on getting... Who should you get here from this list? Yeah, definitely keep on working on Doctor Strange if you've already started. That's a good start. Great character. Moon Knight is very good as well. You can use Shadowland Bioselectors on him. And who else from this list? Wasp is really good. Hellstorm is really good. She-Hulk's leadership is super useful. And then I didn't see Warwolf anywhere. You should probably work on him as well. Yeah. So good roster. I'm gonna just take a quick break, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run an ad and I'll be back, and I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna do this probably for about another half an hour, guys, so don't worry. Okay, so I'm gonna run a quick ad and I'll be back in a second. Okay. Alright guys, what's up? We're back. Sorry for that. Yeah, I want to shout out really quickly. Not shout out, but I want to say Happy New Year to my favorite married couple in Korea. very close friends of mine. Thanks for stopping by. Love you guys. Okay, we're back. I'm a little bit more composed now after my previous outburst. Sorry about that, guys. I was having a bit of a panic attack, personally speaking. But we're good now, guys. We're good. Let's move on. Nightbot's going to guide me the rest of the way. That one kid. Alright, you got a minute, kid. Youngin. Scoop de whoop. I don't know what your name is. That boy Goku, missing an A. That boy. And what do you need, sir? What would you like, what question would you like answered by me? What's your question? So guys, if you've already posted pastries, you don't have to keep posting pastries. Nightbot already like selected you for the list because I already flagged that keyword. I'm not married, guys, but my married friends are, and they're great. Help me with my Hellstorm and Black Widow. Fantastic question. Let's check it out. Hellstorm and Black Widow. Hellstorm, well, should be tier 2. You have Power of Angry Hulk, which is pretty good. Hellstorm does struggle a little bit with his attack speed because he's got some slow animations. The Obelisk is pretty bad. It's not very good. This Obelisk is only good for Hellstorm when he's tier 2 because then he gets that recovery passive. But that's not the way to build him, especially for Extreme Alliance battle. So you guys, you do not have to say pastries. Damn it. Hang on, sorry. Do not say... Okay. Yeah, so what you want to do is you want to go for an obelisk that has something like defense penetration, fire damage, and damage proc. But again, prioritize defense penetration if you don't already have some. So defense penetration and a damage proc. But if you already have close to max defense penetration, then go for like crit damage, fire damage, damage proc, something like that. Get him to tier 2. Make sure that you have a high enough like crit damage and max skill cooldown. Because if not, then you might consider re-rolling Power of Angry Hulk to Overdrive. But that's just a thought. That's not necessarily the best option. Black Widow is most of the same. I see that you have Overdrive, which is a really good set. So keep that for her. You need to give her an Obelisk. Very much in the same way that I said for Hellstorm with like elemental damage, defense penetration, damage proc. Do the same thing except try to get lightning damage instead of fire damage. It's probably going to be too hard to get all 3 of those. So if you can at least get defense penetration and a damage proc, that would be perfect. As well for Hellstorm, guard break immune would be super helpful if you can get like defense pen, guard break, damage proc, but it's not necessary. It's not necessary at all with Black Widow because she has an iframe on her 5th skill. So you just have to learn how to use her her skills in order. And unfortunately, you have the Avengers uniform. You want to pick up the Civil War one once you get her to 6 stars. Okay, cool. All right. Good roster. Thank you for that. Who's next? Alex Sanderson. Alex Sanderson, you got 1 minute. You're on the clock, buddy. Tick-tock. On the clock. Super Dirty Vegas. Well, I mean, it's not a big shit, but, well, Alex Sanderson. You got 30 seconds, Papa Bless. Son of Sandman. Here we go. Son of Sandman. Okay, and what's your question? He is not here? No, he's definitely here. How are my obelisks? All of your obelisks? Okay, maybe I'll check your obelisks for your tier 2 characters. How about that? I think that's fair play. Yellow Jacket, defense pen, crit rate. That's quite good. That's not a bad obelisk at all. A damage proc would be nice as well, but that's not too shabby. I would give that like a solid 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Black Bolt, defense pen, and max HP recovery. So the thing with Black Bolt is he's got immunity on his 5th skill, and he's got an iframe on his 1st skill. So you probably don't need the max HP recovery. That's a very good obelisk because you've got a max roll on the HP recovery, so you probably don't want to like lose it. You want to unequip it. I know it costs 600 crystals, but it's probably better to go for more damage with Black Bolt. So I would try for something like defense penetration, damage proc, or defense penetration. You could try to get guard break immune because a lot of Black Bolt skills have a wind up. So maybe like something like guard immune damage proc or defense penetration guard immune, or guard break immune, excuse me. But that's pretty good. Spider-Man, that's a very good obelisk. That's kind of like the ideal damage obelisk, especially for tier 2 characters who are tanky or who are like evasive, like Spider-Man. I'll check out a couple of other ones. Not very good, honestly. You want something like I mean, Ignore Jaws is not bad. This is not a bad obelisk. Defense penetration obelisks are hard to come by. This is not bad. It's just not ideal. So you want to probably re-roll it a couple more times to get like a health recovery or a damage proc for Sharon Rogers. Carnage, recovery rate, invincibility. Yeah, he really doesn't need the invincibility. The stun resist is the stun resist is not necessary because when you use Carnage, it's in the Silence Extreme Alliance battle, so you probably want to go with something like defense penetration damage proc again. I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but that's basically like the best obelisk right now in the game. Gwenpool, you want to have some kind of recovery rate, so defense pen recovery rate is probably your best bet, just to maximize her passive a little bit more. And then for Moon Knight, once you get him to tier 2, the recovery will be important, but for now it's not very good. But again, you want something like defense pen recovery snare resist or defense pen snare resist damage proc. Pretty good job so far though. Not bad obelisks at all. Like, you did pretty well rolling obelisks, better than me when I first started. All right, J1 Ku, you got a minute, bro? Tick Tock. Carnage has a jock strap. Hilicus 90. I just want to know, how did you find me? Wait, I think I found you actually. Anyways, I'm so glad that you tuned in. Oh, you have a Korean name, bro? You're testing me, eh? I got you. Kabam! Korean keyboard activated. You thought you could fuck with me? Dog, I'm unfuckwithable. Alright? See me, I see you. We're seeing each other. It's all good. You dig? Okay. 7, eh? Alright. Level 3 played 1 minute ago. Okay. So, what kind of question would you, do you have? What question do you have? Need help with extreme AB. Yeah, I can't see why. I think your first problem was selecting Hulk. So my suggestion to you is to delete your account and make a new account and don't pick Hulk. I appreciate the effort that you put in. Guys, think about this. He made the account just to troll me, and then he hoped that he would get picked. So there was a pretty high chance that he would never get picked, and that he would have just wasted the time to... there's a space? There's a space? Alright. I'm going to try one more time. You told me there's a space. I'm going to try one more time. Nope. Sorry. Alright, who's next? Here we go. Robo Bitch. Nice. Robo Bitch has won. Very fucking happy. Phil M. Noir. Film Noir. Thank you for the Dimension Rift. That was fun. That was very fun. I mean, it was not a big shit, but... Well, you know, it's me, baby. So, that was good. Alright, come on. Robo Bitch. You got 30 seconds. Well, I just can't. I don't know how he doesn't realize that I'm imitating. I don't know. All right, it seems like Robo Bitch is not here. I really appreciate the troll accounts, guys. No, we got nothing. All right, Robo Bitch. Sorry. Who's next? Tom Cheng. Tom Cheng. Tom Chang. I'm just reading his name, guys. Can you give me an account name, please? Whatever you want it to be, dude. Tom Chang. Super Doze. Super Doze. What would you like help with, sir? Super Doze. Okay, yeah. What would you like help with, sir? I like this team up. It's the rejects lineup. Yeah, Robo Bitch wasted our time. I'm disappointed. For a troll account, it wasn't very effective. What's your question, sir? Get with it. You shall not pass. Indeed. Indeed, I shall not pass. I'm probably gonna die today. This is probably an omen of my impending death. It was nice knowing you guys. I want your eyes, guys. I want your eyes. Who should I get next? Okay. So, Tom Chang has Loki, which is very good. Groot, which is good as a support character. Silk, which is good with the uniform. Sharog, Hellstorm, Black Widow. You got a lot of good pieces. It looks like you're missing villains, though. You don't have any good villains aside from Loki and Baron Mordo. And you don't have that many good speed characters aside from Black Widow. So for your honor tokens, you should finish getting Elsa. But most definitely, no, you know what? Your biggest problem is combat. You don't have any good combat heroes. Iron Fist really doesn't cut it anymore. For Extreme Alliance Battle, I mean. So you should put your tokens into Warwolf as fast as you can. And then if you can get a bio sub, you should get Carnage ASAP. If you cannot get a bio sub, then you should spend all of your like bio selectors that you get from Shadowlands and stuff on Moon Knight. Moon Knight should be your number 1 next investment because he's going to help you out a lot in combat alliance days. Huge help. So yeah, that's what I would focus on for you next. Good luck. Who's next? Josh Beck. Oh, I think I roasted this dude, but he's been subscribed since September 6th. Josh Beck, where you at, dog? I can't believe this happened. It's like I'm living in the Twilight Zone. Captain Corson, been playing since July. Your opinion on my progress so far. So guys, if you want to know how to make me happy, this guy right here. He comments within 10 seconds of his name being picked, and he immediately tells me in one message both his in-game name and his question. This man is a true champion. Symbiote, good. So it's good that you joined a level 30 alliance. That's probably one of the most important things to do when you start playing. So you've been playing since July. Let's take a look at what you've got so far. Doctor Strange, fantastic. Tier 2 yellow jacket, very good. She-Hulk, excellent leadership. Need to get him mastered in Tier 2'd. Okay, very good. Very nice. That's especially good for Extreme Alliance Battle Combat Day. Excellent choice. Very good Obelisk, sir. Okay, nice. I like the dodge ignore for Shadowland and stuff like that. Ooh, see, this is called a good Obelisk. That's a very good Obelisk. Tier 2 Carnage, fantastic. Probably want to go for something a little bit more offensive. So like defense pen damage proc, but I think you already know that because you seem to know what you're doing. You got... Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, just a small hiccup. We're back. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, I don't think I would have gone with Supergiant over Proxima, but it's not that bad. We're kind of splitting hairs. You should definitely keep working on Thanos if you can already get enough, like if you already have enough bios to spare for him, especially if you do enough World Boss Invasion to get extra bios. I think you're doing fantastic, man. You haven't made any bad decisions for tier 2 characters. This is probably like one of the ideal starts for someone playing the game. You've only been playing since July, so that's like what, 6 months? I mean, maybe the only characters who I would have switched is maybe like switching tier 2 Iron Fist for somebody else. Like maybe tier 2 Warwolf, for example, just because it helps out in like the alliance battle scores. But we didn't really know that in July, so it's not like you had that information ahead of time. Your roster's fantastic, man. Great obelisks, great setups, great choices. 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. You're a very good example of how far you can come in a short time in the game. I don't know how much you spent on the game, but you know, it's just a good example that you can get far with patience and devotion. So fantastic work, bro. Who's next? Here we go. Swimmer. Oh, this guy has been subscribed since this year. What a fucking scumbag. He subscribed this year, guys. My favorite MCU movie so far. You have like 30 seconds to give me your information there, Swimmer. Terminator 104. All right. Terminator 104. Level 41. Okay. He wants to know, help with Shadowland. Which characters should you use and which characters should you stop using? Okay. So, not a lot of characters to choose from, because you don't have a lot of them built up. But I would say that the best characters for Shadowlands are also characters that are good for other game modes. So, for example, sorry, I had to ban somebody. For example, you should work on Moon Knight. Excellent for Extreme Alliance Battle Day. Excellent as a clearer for World Boss. Excellent in Shadowlands. Very, very good choice for you to level up. You should stop working on Iron Man. He's pretty much useless. Get Elsa's uniform. Very, very good. You can probably stop with Groot. He's not really as useful as he used to be. I would definitely build up Moon Knight very quickly. Definitely build up Loki. You can keep going on Ancient One. Very useful for Shadowland. As well, Hellstorm is very useful for Shadowland. Basically, not the better version of Ghost Rider, but a more damaging version of Ghost Rider. As well, Black Bolt is very good. And Black Widow is very good. Black Power. Captain Marvel is good as well for Shadowland and in general. Wasp is excellent. She can clear like any floor 15 and under when she's tier 2 in Shadowlands, basically. She can solo Combat Rumble, which is one of the most difficult things to do. Definitely keep building up Kingpin as well. And I would say Warwolf as well. Not so much for Shadowland, but for like other game modes. But if it's strictly for Shadowland, then probably I would switch Warwolf for Green Goblin because he's excellent as a villain. In general, if you want to get further in Shadowlands, you need a lot of characters who can deal with rumbles, and you need a lot of characters that can be villains. So you have a couple of pretty good villains with Enchantress and Ultron as a leadership anyways. But you need a few more villains. You need to get Loki, of course, top priority. And then you need a few more characters who can support, I think is what I was going to say. Good stuff. Who's next? Kaon Rosum. Very sexy, revealing profile picture there, bro. You got about a minute to give me your in-game name. Is Kaon here? Super Dirty Vegas. Oh boy. Kazerx, thank you for the Dimension Rift, bro. Love you. You the man. Kaon 85, just a roster review. Okay, I can do that. Cube, not Rayon. Kaon 85. Electra, that's an interesting profile picture. I mean, like in-game picture. Sif needs her uniform, so there's that. Very good tier 2. Nice, I like it. Nice, I like it. Nice. Very nice obelisk, sir. Nice. Very nice obelisk. This guy's obelisk friendly. Nice. Wow, that's an obelisk, guys. That's a fucking obelisk. Very, very cool. Not bad. PvP oriented. Okay, good stuff. Alright. Yeah, I mean, fantastic roster. Okay, this can use a little bit of work. You need a damage proc to do really well for Extreme Alliance Battle for those scores. Excellent roster overall. I would build up a couple more Black Order characters like Corvus, Thanos, and Odin. I could probably leave these 3 here at the bottom. You could probably make them wait. But I would definitely focus on those Black Order characters. And then as far as other characters goes, you definitely want to focus on She-Hulk for the leadership. Wasp for the tier 2 effect. And that's pretty much it. You've got almost everything else that you need. I don't see any bad investments, aside from probably this one is a bad investment, but that's okay. You have enough good ones to justify a mistake or two. We all have our Ronins. It looks like you're kind of doing an AZ Leto impression at times, so yeah, awesome. Here we go. Oh, check Strange. Yeah, you need to fix the obelisk on Strange. It needs a damage proc for sure, and crit damage ideally. Wong Yu Y. I probably fucked that up. Sorry. So you got about 30 seconds to send me your in-game name. Come on, bro. We're waiting. Alright, bro. Time's up. Sorry. Did he post? I don't think he posted. His name got translated? I'm sorry. I can't... I mean, Nightbot is Nightbot. I don't see him. Alright, here we go. Ubu or Obu X. Obu X. Obu X, where you at, bro? Obu X, let's go, let's go, let's go. Please help me, I made poor choices. At least the first step to recovery is admitting it. Give Super Dirty Vegas a chance. Dicks out for... Robo bitch, I have a sinking feeling that I know that you know me, or that I know you. All right, Ubo or Obu, whatever your name is, dude. You got about 10 seconds. Oh, okay, it's just Ubo. How do you pronounce your name? Ubo, Obu, Ubu, Ubuntu. Which character should I work on in general? Kush Kings, Vape Nation, y'all. Alright, who should you work on? Not Spider-Man, not Songbird, not Silk, not Thor, not Wiccan. Whoa, it basically falls off a cliff after that. Okay, so you don't really have... You should probably work on Black Widow, Doctor Strange, and Wasp, and... Hellstorm, and let's see here. With the honor tokens, you should work on Warwolf. And yeah, that's who you should work on next. Just prioritize characters that can give you alliance battle clears, because they're still going to be good for other game modes. So like Moon Knight, you already have Carnage, Enchantress, Elsa, Loki, and Sharon Rogers, which is really good. So you should get characters like, you know, Moon Knight, Shang-Chi, Wasp, Ancient One, Doctor Strange, obviously. So just try to overlap between those modes, because all of the characters that are good for Shadowlands, for Extreme Alliance Battle, will also be good for Shadowlands, stuff like that. Your best bet right now for a mega ticket, ideally you want to use it on a low ranking character. So a mega ticket would be best used on, you already have Carnage and Enchantress. So your best mega ticket would probably be, it's a good question. I would say She-Hulk for the leadership, but maybe Moon Knight. If you can't wait, if you don't want to wait, I would say Moon Knight or Hellstorm. I think actually Moon Knight. Moon Knight's a better choice for a mega ticket. You can't farm his BIOS. Moon Knight. Final answer. Locking it in. Good luck with your squad. Solidos123. Solidos123. You just gotta say pastries in chat, bro. Oh, Solidi, newish player, have 2 tier 2 tickets. Advice on who to use them on. Awesome. Thank you so much for posting so quickly. The faster you guys post when you get chosen, the faster we can go through and do other people. So this is Gods of Olympus. Definitely try to use a tier 2 ticket on Moon Knight. I'm very, very high on Moon Knight. Tier 2 ticket on Hellstorm. Or, okay, actually, you know what? Yeah, so this is tough. Moon Knight's a very good option. Hellstorm is a very good option. Black Widow is a very good option. So between those 3, I'm not even going to consider any of the other ones, because none of the... No, I don't even consider Loki. Well, you don't have any other good Universal villains for Universal Villain AB Day. But you're working on Proxima, which is good. I don't know. Loki just Loki doesn't gain enough from the tier 2. But Hellstorm doesn't really gain a lot either. So we're either Black Widow or Moon Knight. I would say Moon Knight first. Moon Knight and Black Widow. Final answer. Awesome. Keep it up. Very good stuff. Pipio? Pipio? What the fuck is your name, dude? Pipio? I don't know. Pastries, dog. Here we go. I freaked out when he called my name. That's the reaction I'm looking for. Diabetic boys. Diabetic dudes. Kimchi pastries. Ooh. Going after my heart there, sir? You got about 30 seconds. Why are you making us wait? The chat is impatient as fuck. Haven't you seen these freaks? Little Leaper. Check my obelisk, please. Alright. I'll check your obelisk. Better be mythic. Alright, so we're going to check his obelisks for his tier 2 characters and for his important tier 1 characters. So here we have recovery rate, damage increase, fear resist. Very, very good obelisk. The only improvement would be to change fear resist for like defense penetration or like a snare resist for Extreme Alliance Battle. Pretty bad obelisk, but you're still working on it because it's only 3 stars. Very good obelisk, but you're going to need snare resist for Extreme Alliance Battle. Not a bad obelisk, but the dodge is totally useless. So you want as offensive of an obelisk as possible. You want like defense penetration, damage proc, crit damage, something like that. Let's see Elsa's really quickly. Crit damage. The crit damage is good. Everything else is trash. So you want to try to reroll for something like defense penetration, damage proc. Sorry for repeating myself so much. The recovery rate's only useful once he gets to tier 2, which looks like it's still a while away, but the fire damage and the invincibility is quite good. It's not bad at all. Yeah, no comment. That's bad. Yeah, so not bad overall. Pretty good. Could use some help. This one's pretty bad. I would re-roll this one. The dodge is useless. The activation is useless. Yeah, this one's great. You just want Groot to be as tanky as possible. So that's a great obelisk for Groot. And we'll do one more. The dodge is okay. The max HP is pretty useless because she has the dodge. And then the activation rate is also useless. I would go for something offensive again, like damage proc with defense penetration. Very useless obelisk. Cold damage, defense pen, damage proc. Alright, here we go. Dynamic Gaming HD. Whoa, this guy's been a sub for at least, well, he hasn't been a sub for a while, but he's been a commenter for a while. I mean, he's not as near and dear to my heart as Super Dirty Vegas, but he's pretty close. So you got about 30 seconds to tell me your in-game name, dude. I assume that it's Dynamic Gaming HD, but I mean, I'm not gonna guess. You're gonna tell me or you're not. Oh, quoting Hotline Bling will not get you picked, but go to the Invasion Force Alliance from the leaderboards and go to CM Nightwanker. Alright, if this is just a big plug for your cheesy alliance, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. What did he call his alliance? Anal beads? Sorry guys, family-friendly stream. Invasion Force. What's up, invaders? Gross as fuck. CM Nightwanker. You did not use Greek letters. I don't see Greek letters, dude. I know what Greek letters look like. It's okay, I'm just kidding around. What's your question? How big is your E-peen? Pretty fucking big, if you ask me. No, but really, what's the question? Doctor Strange confirmed. Oh, it's a cheeky obelisk. 50% all defense. Wow. I wonder if that really helps. Maybe that's the key for her doing well in... No, but she has the immunity, so that's a pretty useless obelisk, actually. You don't need defense if you're immune. Not useless, just very situational. That's a great obelisk. I'm not sure what Dynamic Gaming's question is. He has no obelisk. That's pretty good. He's got the synergy with the HP recovery and the recovery rate. What's the question, dude? Come on, you're holding up the stream. You got like 10 seconds to give me your question. Next tier 2 character. Okay. Next tier 2 character. Warwolf's not a bad choice. Warwolf is not a bad choice. Warwolf is your only choice. Okay, we got Gwenpool as well as Warwolf. Nobody's really jumping out at me except, yeah, Gwenpool or Warwolf. That's basically it. Yeah, Warwolf is just a buff for other people in Alliance Battle to get a higher score. And then Gwenpool is just for speed Alliance Battle, but do you already have Black? Yeah, you already have Black Widow, and you already have Elsa. So yeah, Gwenpool is not really that important. I would probably say Warwolf. Do you have? I missed if you have. You do already have Moon Knight and Carnage. Yeah, I would go with Warwolf. He helps you on 2 days, 2 or 3 days. So that's a pretty good investment overall. He's probably the best one out of this list. Hulkling, eh? Whatever floats your boat. You don't have a universal hero, do you? Oh, you have Hellstorm tier 2. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, I would go with Warwolf then. I was going to say Clea, but I'd go with Warwolf. Good roster. Here we go. Couple more. Karen Sundrum. I think I've seen this name posting a while back. Like, not a new sub. But let's see. What you got, girl? What you got? I'm assuming you're a girl. You could be a boy. You could be both, or neither. I don't know. You could be a plant or something. Well. What is your in-game name? Number one fan, Kara Gauth. Kara Gauth. All right. Kara Gauth. Oh, fuck. All right, there we go. What's your question, Kara? Chris Ma. Which world boss should I focus on? All right, let's check it out. Pretty nice roster. You've already got Proxima to 4 stars, so my inclination is to say Proxima. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I would say Proxima first, Corvus second, Thanos third. So in that order, Proxima, or you could do Proxima, Corvus, Doctor Strange, Thanos, because I think you might need both Proxima and Corvus to get enough world boss clears in order to get enough black antimatter and stuff to get Doctor Strange reasonably quickly. So I would say, yeah, definitely finish Proxima first, then go for Corvus, and then Doctor Strange. Good roster. All right, here we go. Mystic Clegan D496. Subscribed since December 21st. Cool. That's recent, but that's cool. What is your in-game name, kind sir or madame? I've been blessed with some obelisks. Bangster Bubble. I believe you, but I'm at the mercy of Nightbot. I see you, Manaru. I see you. You got about 20 seconds. Come on, dude. You can do it. Or maybe you can't. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Rippin' dongers. Joshua Laverty. Joshua Laverty. Come on, Papa Bless. Hook it up. Bane1224. This guy's punctual as fuck. He caught me off guard. Whoa, fuck. Baje? Bane1224. You're no mystic, but who to tier 2 next and people I should build up, especially for Shadowlands? Great question. Alright, who to tier 2 next? Alright, you got Doctor Strange, you got Hellstorm, you got Elsa. I love seeing Moon Knight and Carnage tier 2. That makes me really happy. That makes me really happy. So you should definitely focus on the Black Order characters for World Boss, for Shadowlands, sorry. Especially Corvus and Proxima, because you need villains for Shadowland. In order to be successful in Shadowland, you need to have a healthy roster of villains. You do have Enchantress, who's good. Ronan with the uniform is very good as a villain as well. Baron Mordo is good. But then after that, well, Carnage is good as well, and Yellow Jacket, and Loki. But you need more villains, especially for the later stages. So I would build up those two. Probably go with Corvus first, since you have him at 2 stars, and then work your way over to Proxima. As far as who to tier 2 next, your options, I would probably go with Black Widow, but you don't have her gears close yet. Wasp is another good choice. And then, yeah, I would go with either Wasp or Sharon Rogers or Black Widow. But I would say Black Widow number 1, Wasp number 2, Sharon Rogers number 3, just for how useful they are in Shadowland. I don't think I think tier 1 Sharon Rogers can clear any floor on Shadowland, so tier 2ing her doesn't help that much. Black Widow will help the most. Second would be Wasp. And then as far as building up for Shadowlands, as far as like low level characters go, like your 1 and your 2 stars, Shang-Chi is really good for Shadowlands. Leadership, plus he's good on his own. Warwolf is another good one. Kingpin is excellent. Captain Marvel is very, very good. Songbird, you saw what I can do with her on floor like 18, which was crazy. Wiccan is another good one. And yeah, so great roster so far, except for Hulk, maybe. All right, let's do 3 more, guys. Let's do 3 more. Here we go. Benji Man. I see this guy commenting a lot. Pastries, keep it up. Guys, you have to be voting pastries. If you weren't, then oh well, and stop saying pastries. Guys, now I've changed it. You have to say titty pasties. You have to say titty pasties. Very important. No longer just pastries, guys. They have to be titty pasties. So, Benji Man, you got about 30 seconds to tell me what your and what your question is. Curd. Okay. And what's your question? Do Death Squad. Okay, yeah, I got your name. What's your question? Titty pasties, boys. Yeah, I'm just kidding about the titty pasties, guys. It was just pastries, but you don't have to type it more than once. I need help on obelisks. Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, okay, so you need damage obelisk. So defense defense penetration is really good. You keep getting 3-star obelisks. Okay, so you need to run the special missions every day. You need to run the memory missions with, like, you know, Ancient Ones missions or Baron Mordo's missions. And you need to be constantly checking the lab to buy new ones. And you should probably spend some gold and some of this pink crystal shit to rank up your item shop so that you get more slots unlocked, so you get more chances to buy obelisks. So definitely do that first. I'll go back really quickly and check your account just really quickly for the ones that you already do have. For Ant-Man, you need, like, defense penetration, damage proc, crit damage, crit rate. That's very important. This one's not bad, but you need a damage proc, and if you want to use him for extreme, you need snare resist. This one's pretty good, actually. I would probably keep it just because the damage proc is good. The HP is not bad. The fire damage obviously is useless. Recovery rate. The recovery rate is only good if you have a recovery ISO set. I don't think that this one is a recovery set, but I'm not 100% sure. The invincibility is very nice, especially with the iframes. And the crit damage is not bad. The max HP, that's a very good obelisk. That's a very PvP obelisk, so if you want to play PvP, it's great. If not, then yeah, not so good. But otherwise, just very good. Aside from the damage proc, the rest of it's really, really bad, so I would probably sadly re-roll that one. Recovery rate's good, invincibility is good. That's a very good obelisk, actually, even though it's only 3 stars. That's as good as it's going to get. For 3 stars. For Gwenpool. That one, so-so, but you, again, want a damage proc, especially if you can time it with Proxima's 5th skill. You'll do insane damage. Mind damage invincibility, that's actually quite good, especially given how squishy Supergiant is. Not bad at all. That's not bad, actually, as well for Ebony Maw. You can put them together in a team for Extreme Supervillain Day. That one's good, except the recovery rate. He revives himself, and he's got iframes and immunity, so you probably want to go with, like, damage proc plus defense pen, something like that. You know that one's bad. I don't need to tell you. You shouldn't have gotten tier 2 Captain America. That one's not bad. Again, I think you have pretty good obelisks for the fact they're only 3 stars. You just need to roll them up to 5 and 6 stars so that they can get higher numbers, because you can't roll like a 5-second invincibility on a 3-star obelisk. But you're actually doing a lot better than you might think, so kudos, man. Good job. All right, 2 more. Here we go. Mr. Duddy Pal. Mr. Duddy Pal. Last roast for Super Dirty Vegas. I know who you are, Robo bitch. I know who you are. The most efficient method for upgrading obelisks. Just upgrade them with lower level obelisks. Oh, you had to report me? Sounds good, bro. Great. Mr. Duddy Pal, you got 30 seconds to be my Duddy Pal. Or I'm not going to be your putty pal. This guy's name reminds me of what is that called? Like Nutty Putty? That weird putty that we used to buy as kids. Alright, you're running out of time there, Mr. Dutty. Dutty Wine. Alright. 2 more. Ashif Ali Molik. What's up, dog? You got my pastries? Silly Putty, that's what it was. Fuck, what did I say? Nutty Putty? That sounds way dirtier. Nutty Putty. Yeah. Yeah, it's Silly Putty. I'm too old, guys. I don't remember this shit. It was from, like, ages ago. This guy's name is Soul Chamber. Are you a big Sting fan? Oh, wait, that's Soul Cages. Well, whatever. It's all the same thing. Fuck off. I'm talking to myself. Next tier 2. Here we go. Marvel Zombies. That's a pretty good card. Next tier 2. So again, if you've been listening to the stream, I like to prioritize tier 2s based on how they help me in Shadowland, in World Extreme, fuck me, Extreme Alliance Battle. So that's what I'm going to do for you as well. Wasp is an excellent tier 2 with the passive, the titty bounce, and the help for, like, she can solo Shadowland Rumble stages. So that's high priority right now, I would say. Nice, you got Odin. Yeah, if you've got Odin, you don't need to tier 2 any of these 3, so they can kind of sit in mediocrity. It doesn't matter. I've seen some pretty nice things from tier 2 Green Goblin, but he just doesn't have a big enough role, and there's no speed supervillain day, unfortunately. Black Widow's an excellent choice as well for speed hero day. Actually, where are your other speed heroes? Do you have any other good speed heroes tier 2? Maybe Elsa. Oh, you have Gwenpool already. That's good. That's it, eh? Oh, you have Elsa already. I would probably still say Black Widow or maybe Wasp. But like you have Moon Knight, you have Carnage, you have the Black Order people. I saw Mr. Doctor somewhere, right? Yeah, you got Mr. Doctor. So you're not really missing anything for any of the other extreme days. So yeah, I would probably say Black Widow or Wasp, depending on what you need more help with. Like if you need more help for like Speed Day or PvP, then it would be between obviously Black Widow and Wasp like that. Or if you want more Shadowland clears, I'd say Wasp is probably more reliable overall because the bubble can still be passed on to people even if she can't do any damage in the stage. So I would probably say Wasp and then Black Widow, but it depends on what you need help with. But yeah, good roster, bro. Very good roster. Alright, one more. Here we go. Jeffrey Sujito. Sorry if I fucked up your name. Looks like you visited Sydney or you're from Sydney. So, good eye might or something like that. I don't know. You got Neo Luffy. Okay, he's a One Piece fan. Stretching him out. And what would you like? What's your question here, Mam Corpse? Or I think it's Mam Core. For all of you guys that spammed titty pasties, I salute you. Help with obelisks. Alright. Crit rate, max HP, invincibility. The invincibility is useless for Ant-Man. The crit rate's good. The max HP is so-so. But you want to give him more damage. So damage proc, defense pen, crit damage, crit rate. All of those are good. Probably like defense pen first, damage proc second, stuff like that. Crit damage, nothing. Yeah, you want recovery rate to take advantage of the uniform bonus. You want defense pen or a damage proc. And then if you don't have a better combat hero, it looks like you don't. Where's your Moon Knight? Yeah, then you want to give him snare resist as well for that day, so you don't get snared by the beast. Crit damage, snare resist, invincibility, not bad for PvP, but really bad for PvE. The crit damage is good, the rest of it's bad. You want, again, defense penetration, damage proc. It gets a bit repetitive. I don't know, you don't really need snare resist for Songbird for anything, I don't think. The invincibility is pretty useless because she has the bubble, the guard bubble. Crit rate's okay. Damage proc would be pretty good. Defense penetration would be excellent for Songbird, as well as like crit damage, crit rate. Recovery rate, fire damage, very good obelisk. The third stat is bad, but you can't win them all. Crit rate, recovery rate, max HP recovery. Not bad. Just a bit. I think this is a bit too tanky. I don't think you need to be this defensive with Sharon Rogers, but I probably wouldn't switch it out for something right now because it's actually decent. So that one's pretty good actually. Crit rate, nothing. Yeah, I think Spider-Man needs a little bit more than this. So something like defense pen, damage proc. It sounds super repetitive, but it's actually like so meta right now. All defense, cold damage, freeze. The all defense is interesting, but Loki shouldn't get hit because of the guard. The cold damage obviously is necessary and useful. A damage proc is not as useful on Loki because I don't think the clones can take advantage of it. So you're probably better off with something like crit damage, crit rate, defense penetration, or like, you know, defense penetration, recovery rate, recovery trigger, or recovery proc. Crit rate, fire damage, not bad. Pretty good. Overall, I'd say like 6.5 out of 10 on the obelisks, but you need to find a lot more defense pen obelisks, so just be careful when you're upgrading 2-star obelisks. You shouldn't waste the ones that are defense pen. Okay. Okay, guys, so that was the special event for the for New Year's. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We are going to now resume Shadowlands. Believe it or not, the stream is not over just yet. So hopefully you guys didn't leave out of rage for not being picked, because we still have 6 floors left of Shadowlands. I did forget Crazy Dirty Super Vegas, but I'm on his channel often enough, so I'll see him sometime. Here we go, floor 19. Let's get it poppin', boys. We want this relay because we want this black antimatter. Fuck off, Robo bitch. I know that you know me. All right, this is a classic troll. All right, villains have an advantage. Enemies reflect physical damage. So this ideally would be for Proxima because she jumps around enough to dodge all these fuckers. But I used her already, so we're going to have to use Super Giant, which is kind of painful, because she's, like, a bit more of a finesse character than Proxima. I could use Loki instead. Oh, let's try to use Loki. Alright, we're going to use Loki here, guys. Hopefully we don't... I don't think we can fuck things up, right? Yeah, we can't fuck things up, right, guys? Proceeds to fuck things up. Who we got as a 5th? Who we got as a 5th? Do we have any team-up bonuses here? Oh, that's a team-up bonus. My hair. Yeah, whatever. Ebony has some physical attacks, so I don't want to get that juicy reflect and then rip myself. Yeah. I just don't... I'd rather use Loki now and not use him. Is it just me, or does it seem like the camera is way zoomed back? It seems way more zoomed back than usual. Maybe it's just... I'm not used to this mode. Like, I'm not used to playing this with someone other than Proxima. Normally, I would use Loki on the stage with She-Hulk and... Fuck off, Hulk. She-Hulk and... Jessica Jones, but I really hate using Loki on that floor. It feels like every week it gets harder and harder. So I'd rather use him here, or use her here, and then that gives me... Oh shit. That gives me an excuse not to use Loki later on. Oh, alright. The hippie has arrived. Nice. Froze them both. Oh, I got the Fat Man in the air. Oh, he dodged it! You dirty asshole. Alright, we only got one left. This is much smoother than the She-Hulk Jessica Jones affair. That thing is like a nightmare. They're so rage-induced. Roid-induced. It's like fighting like 3 Ronda Rouseys at the same time. And I almost ripped Loki as well. Alright. Floor 20, here we go. popping fresh. We want these black antimatter again, so we're going to have to do this wave mode. I can't remember who we used last time. Heroes have an advantage. Did we use Moon Knight? Oh, I think we got frustrated and we used Doctor Strange. I think that's what we did. Yeah, we were trying to use somebody else, but it was turning into such a clusterfuck that we just used Doctor Strange. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, Rhonda got knocked like she basically got knocked out. That was like a standing KO. That was rough. But I think Moon Knight can pull through on the stage. He just has a really bad typing disadvantage because there's like 4 types that he's either negative against or neutral against. So we're gonna have to see how this goes. We might have to use She-Hulk's leadership just to give him some extra juice. And crit rates, attack speed is not the best. Is there a better leadership we can give him? Or a better team up, I should say. No. Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, let's just put any old fucking third here. Well, we don't really need a third. I don't think Moon Knight's gonna die, but he might. She-Hulk as lead? Yeah, it's not gonna work against Gamora, but it'll work against the other ones, so... Elsa, easy win? I don't know about that. She's got a typing advantage, so that's true. That part's true. But my Moon Knight's pretty badass, so... I hate you, Groot. I'm focusing on Rocket first because Groot really doesn't do any damage, and he's pretty easily guard broken. He's slow as fuck too. All right, here we go. Oh shit. Gamora's got the bleed yeah, Gamora's got the bleed. Oh my god, are you fucked? That bleed is insane. 5,000. That was a 5,000 proc bleed. Good for you, good. I was gonna say Proxima. Good for you, Gamora. Good for you. That chair lasted me like the better part of a year. I leaned back too many times in the chair. Wow, double Groot. Groot squared, baby. Groot squared. I'm gonna punch him into the circle because I'm a good guy. I could use Warwolf, that's a good idea. Just to up the damage a little bit. Let's just see how I fare again against Gamora. I got a little caught off guard because Drax stunned me. I wasn't... Oh, come on with the heals. Knock it off. I got a little bit caught off guard, but if I had just switched sooner to She-Hulk, I would have been okay. Oh, it's gonna happen again. Oh my gosh, it was gonna happen again. Are you kidding me? Alright, there we go. We're just gonna set up Gamora here for the stun. But Drax is super aggressive, dude. I'm not Thanos. You can chill out. As long as we keep Gamora stunned, we shouldn't have too much problem not getting one-shotted by Drax. Oh, fuck. That's what I just said. No! That's what I fucking just talked about, guys. Fucking... It's that combination. It's Drax stunning me, and then fucking Gamora coming in and being like, I'm gonna bleed you. I'm a little bitch. So, yeah. Are we gonna do this one instead? I don't know. This seems like overkill. 3 tier 2 characters for Shadowlands floor 20. I think it's overkill. We'll use 2. We'll use 2. Yeah, alright, let's just use werewolf. Describe Vegas in 1 word. Nightmare inducing. Can we do a hyphenated word? Do those count? Oh, we even got the team up. That's cute. Alright, that was fucking fast. 22 seconds. These stuns are painful. There we go. Last wave. 1 minute. Nice. Fuck you, Star-Lord. Fucking Schwinn, fucking Armstrong. That's still one of my favorite jokes from that movie. We got a lot of mobs now, though. I'm getting a little bit freaked out. My, oh shit. My Moon Knight doesn't have any recovery rate on any of his gear anymore. So, he's hurting. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. We got it. Yeah, Moon Knight doesn't have any recovery anymore, so I don't heal for that much anymore when he gets hit. But I got that one. Annyeong. Yeah. Not gonna do that. It's kind of awkward to just start speaking in another language. My English is already fucked up enough as it is, so challenge it with a formidable team. We can go with the classic. We used She-Hulk already, so we'll just go with... Oh, Black Dwarf? No. I've never really tried with Agent 13, to be honest, but yeah, she's good, especially with the cheekiness on the fourth skill. I live in Korea because I work in Korea. Let me run an ad real quick, guys. I'm going to drink some water. Yeah, it's a water ad, guys. No, I'm not in the army. I don't think I could do YouTube if I was in the army. So no, I'm not in the army. Nor would I want to be. Also, I think you're confusing, like, I don't think anybody... No, the Canadian Army doesn't come here. That's the American Army that comes to Korea. Well, some of them do anyways. But I'm not American, so I wouldn't fall into that category anyways. Where's Deathlock? And then we need a third here. That's a pretty good third, if you ask me. He's not going to be of any more use. That's a good question, Stefan. I like the game because I get to play with all of these characters. That's... Oh, fuck off, dude. That's the main... That's like the first and second reason I would say that I like this game. I was actually worried about stepping on the mines for a second, and then I realized they're my mines. I hate being so close to the pot. I'm probably not going to be able to stun him. Oh, I got the stun, thankfully. But it's sucky that I can't... Oh, fuck me. It's stupid that I can't go through my own... Like, I can't go through my own... I should have stunned first. But I can't go through my own summons. Like, they block me. That plus the pot, plus the wall, makes this stage rather annoying for the DJ. But the pot's going to break here in a second, so that should make this at least temporarily easier. I like this game because I can play with all these different characters. That's basic. Oh, fuck. Oh, great. The pot spawned right back here. Fuck off, dude. If this was a game with, like, generic characters, like, you know, busty girl and infit guy with ambiguous sexuality, I probably wouldn't like this game at all. Well, not that I wouldn't like it at all, but I probably wouldn't have given it more than a month of my time. But it was really the Marvel branding that kept me interested in it. Oh my, no, fuck. Rip. Yeah, I'm AFK, guys. We have an army in Canada, Kurt. I don't know what you're talking about. I have some friends in the army, so our army is not like, obviously it's not comparable to the U.S. The U.S. spends, you know, a lot more on their defense, so to speak, but we have an army. We got men and women serving, so we should show them respect. Oh, the wall's back. Great. I really need to get to the left here. That's gonna cost me. Oh, and he canceled me. Well, that's annoying as fuck. We recovered pretty well. There we go. PG friendly? Yeah, it's a family affair, guys. This is a family New Year's Eve stream. Mom and Dad are sitting by the Christmas fire. I don't know what the Christmas fire is. Does it sound like I had an artificial childhood? I called it the Christmas fire. Alright, dude. You need to chill out. Come over here. Walk through these mines for me. In Flanders Fields, bro. In Flanders Fields. I'm wasting time here. I gotta cut this off. Alright. Gotta clear this here real quick. We still got 800,000 HP to go. I feel sorry for people who come here looking for a family-friendly stream. No, please don't. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't. No. Fuck you. So much, dude. So much fuck you. Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch. I wish. That would be awesome. Especially Silver Surfer. He's one of my favorite Marvel characters who's not in this game. Someone asked me a while back who I would like to have in this game, like from the Marvel Universe, and I think Silver Surfer would be pretty high on that list. Fun fact, boys, I actually don't like poutine. I'm not very Canadian in that sense. I think the combination of gravy and cheese curds is kind of gross. It just doesn't do anything for me. But it's a pretty popular cuisine with drunk white girls, so I know what it's useful for. That was my plan all along. No, I mean, I know how iconic poutine is, and I would never, like, speak badly of poutine other than just my personal preference. My personal preference is to say nay to poutine, but I know how important it is. Like, for example, I think maple syrup is too sweet, but if someone asks me, like, what's, like, good in Canada, I'll be like, yo, maple syrup's the bomb. I want people to try it for themselves, because my opinion doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, especially when it comes to, like, taste buds and stuff like that. But as far as like what I don't like a lot of Canadian or dishes that are considered like uniquely Canadian or popularly Canadian, stuff like that. It's all good, bro. I appreciate you stopping by. It's nice. I lurk on some of your streams as well. I don't say I'm lurking. I'm the ult. Oh, you fucking for real, dude. You're a dickhole. But yeah, no, Kurt, I've checked out some of your stuff. It's interesting from time to time. Wow, fucking Chubb's coming into sub. Wow, actually, Deathlock coming in there was actually super useful. Because he guard broke Venom for just a brief second. And that gave Kingpin the opening to switch in. That was awesome. Alright, we got it. $500,000. Kimchi, yeah, I do actually really like kimchi. Funny thing is, I don't eat kimchi in the typically Korean way. So like kimchi is a banchan, which means it's like a side dish. So you're supposed to eat it kind of in combination with other food, kind of like not like tapas, but kind of like that. Like it's not supposed to be just eaten by itself. And I really like the way kimchi tastes just in general, so I actually just eat kimchi straight up. And sometimes, not often, but a couple of times, my friends and like people I know, or if I'm like out on a dinner with someone, they're like, "You're just eating kimchi?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I like kimchi." And they find it kind of strange that I just eat it straight up. So, but I like it. I like it a lot. No, I think Koreans are probably more hygienic than North Americans. They brush their teeth like crazy. Like everyone I've met, almost everyone I've met that I've been able to observe their oral hygiene, which is a weird thing to say, but yeah, everyone that I've met brushes at least 3 times a day, after lunch, at work. It's a very common practice. Everyone brings their toothbrush to work, so I would say they're like super hygienic. And you know they got like Jimjilbang, which is like public spa. They scrub down. They get hella clean. Like whenever I go on like inter-country vacations, like if I go to like Busan or something, the Jimjilbangs are just insane, dude. You feel like you have new skin. It's crazy. If you ever come to Korea, I strongly recommend going to a Jimjilbang. And if you just want to see how hilarious they are, Conan went to one with Steven Yeun from The Walking Dead. Well, formerly from The Walking Dead. I want your eyes, literally, Negan. And so it's really hilarious. They go to one in LA, and it's pretty awesome. To be honest with you, Kurt, I used to like hockey a lot as a kid. I grew up with hockey. Hockey was the first sport that I loved. But because I didn't have the opportunity to play hockey, like other than like street hockey, I didn't really have the opportunity to play like on an ice rink. I fell in love with basketball when I got a little bit older. So I'm not too much into, that was a bit strange. I'm not too much into hockey anymore. I still follow kind of loosely what's going on in the league, like MVPs, you know, most improved player, stuff like that. And like when guys retire and stuff, I keep up with that, but I haven't kept up with it the way I used to. And I used to be a huge Leafs fan growing up, but not anymore. Yeah, Conan learning Korean is fucking hilarious. Ooh. What soccer teams do I follow? I don't follow any soccer teams, to be honest. Soccer, it takes a lot of effort to keep up with because of all of the different leagues, like in the country, and then like you have the UEFA Cup, you have the Champions Cup. There's a lot to keep track of, so I just don't have the time to keep up with it, to be honest. Sorry guys, I had to crack my neck there. Floor 23. This floor I hate. I hate this floor. But who are we going to use? We can use Odin here. Do you guys want to see Odin or Doctor Strange? I'm glad that you're tall. I wish I was taller. I wish I was a baller. Or sorry, I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Anyways. Yeah, Odin or Doctor Strange, guys. Well, I mean, if I was from Toronto, Kurt, then I would like the Leafs. That's understandable, right? Or like if I was from Montreal, I would like the Canadiens. I sing a lot of Odin. I mean, I can never forget, like, I'll never forget that they have the most cups. I can never forget, like, the insanity that is Patrick Waugh. You know, they have a storied history. So, there's no denying that. But I'm not from Montreal. So, you know, being a Leafs fan is kind of like punishing yourself, let's be honest. It's kind of like being a sadist, so fuck you, girls. It's beard time. Odin should be the most interesting man in the world. He should be the new face of those Dos Equis commercials. What do you guys think? Can we smash that like button? Can we get 5 million likes on this video, guys? Odin for fucking president. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, I'm stunned. No, it's okay. False alarm, boys. Oh, Happy New Year's in Missouri, man. Awesome stuff. Easy peasy. Go Habs? Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta respect the legacy, right? The legacy is important. Oh, sorry, Rudsy. Sorry, I was gonna say Black Dwarf. Friends or How I Met Your Mother. So I used to watch How I Met Your Mother, but I got tired of the show. It's just too repetitive and predictable. A lot of sitcoms have that problem. So I just got tired of the same jokes over and over again. I prefer titty pasties. I prefer shows that are not predictable. So if they're very formulaic, like a sitcom tends to be, I tend to get tired of it after like 2 or 3 seasons. So I just got tired of the same characters that don't really change or progress or like, you know, grow up, kind of, so to speak. When you get older, you'll probably, hopefully, feel the same way. But I never watched Friends. I wasn't really that type of person to watch Friends. I don't know. I'm not watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I need to. I have Stranger Things and Black Mirror downloaded, but I have not had time to watch them, to start watching them. But I will, eventually. Iron Fist or Ghost Rider? Why Iron Fist or Ghost Rider? Iron Fist is better because he's more useful for combat hero, but I would still prefer Moon Knight over Iron Fist. Luke Cage was awesome. Super Dirty Vegas. I loved that show. Alright, this is the Shirog stage. Through and through. But we could try using somebody else. Do you guys want to see Sirach? Do you guys want to see Sirach? Do you guys want me to Sirach the Rim? Supergiant or Sharon Rogers? Let's get a vote here. Oh yeah, Mr. Robot, fucking sick show. Loved that show. But I hated the way that it ended. Mr. Robot. I hated the way that it ended. I just felt like the ending was really bad. What's the guy's name? Rami Malek. Oh, he's from LA? Okay. For some reason I thought he wasn't. He was from like a different. We're seeing a lot of Shirog. Oh, we're seeing a lot of Sugi too. Just Giant, nothing else. Just Giant. Giant could be a lot of things, dude. Alright, we'll try Super Giant. No, I don't watch Suits. I was told to watch Suits a lot, and I used to be really interested in that profession, but no more. Not anymore. Who's our third here? Is it Angela? It's not bad. It's not great, though. Who's got to team up with these bitches? Nobody. Where's Sugi? Oh, yeah, Ebony. Sure. Right. I mean, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I could use Ebony. But then if I'm going to use Ebony, I can use his leadership. It's 5% less. But then I think we can use... Do we still have... We don't have Black Bolt anymore. Does he have... He has... Yeah, he has no leadership. Or he has no team-ups, basically. No, I don't like American Horror Story. I don't like that show. I don't see the point of that show at all. Like it's there, it's a show, but I don't see what the point of the show is. To make you grossed out? Like that's just not that interesting to me. Sherlock Holmes, Prison Break, Narcos, Modern Family. No. Never watched the first three. I watched a couple seasons of Modern Family, but again, same. It suffers from the same problem. Where's the pot? Isn't the pot supposed to be here? Oh, maybe not. Anyways, Modern Family suffers from the same problem as... You need to chill the fuck out, dude. It suffers from the same problem as other formulaic sitcoms, where the jokes just kind of fold in on themselves. And the characters end up becoming caricatures of themselves. I mean, they grow up a little bit just because of the nature of the characters on the show being like young adults. But it's just not enough for me, to be honest. Okay, chill there, Carl Lucas. It would be nice to get Diamond back in this game. I wonder how they'd make him look. Like, what his power would be, or his leadership. It would be cool if it was like the opposite of Luke Cage's, where he made like any character's physical defense 0 for like 30 seconds or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. Please don't die, Sugi. The 6-star skill has a bit of a wind-up on it, so I didn't want to risk that, but I can do it now. I was also backed into the corner, so I was more worried about that than anything else. And he's got that stun on the 4th skill. So, you know, sweet Christmas. There's the stun, but I dodged it. I think we got this one in the bag. Ebony was nice enough to strike for me to do massive damage. That was easy peasy. Yes, I'm all caught up on the Flash. Diamondback is a girl in the comics, so there's that. Really? That's a troll. No way Diamondback is a girl. Game froze? No, I just didn't press the button, dude. Don't worry about it. I'm here. Diamondback is not a girl. Diamondback is a dude. Come on. Maybe Diamondback is a girl now, but don't watch Rick and Morty. I have seen Daredevil. Chance the Rapper, Frank Ocean, or Childish Gambino. Frank Ocean for me. But to be fair, I've heard the most, like I've heard all of Frank Ocean's stuff. I haven't heard much of Childish or Chance yet. So it's not really fair. It's not really a fair comparison for them. I have seen the original Blade Runner. It's fucking awesome. Harrison Ford. Great movie. My favorite MCU movie, probably Doctor Strange. I really like that story. Like, I really like the way they did it. The original Iron Man is also very, very good. Like Iron Man 1. I don't really like the connections that it has to like Afghanistan and the war on the quote unquote war on terror. I'm not a huge fan of that part of it, but the rest of the movie I really, really enjoyed. Say it. I will not say it. Who's my villain from the Flash TV show? I don't really like Savitar, to be honest. It's kind of lame that he gets trapped in... Spoilers. It's kind of lame that he gets trapped in a box and he becomes useless. So I think the first villain, Reverse Flash, like Eobard Thawne, whatever the fuck his name is. Hobart Grappledonger, he was the best villain. Yeah. I liked Reverse Flash the best. He was the most menacing. But he was the most menacing, and yet he wanted Barry to get faster. So there was this weird kind of dichotomy between the character being a villain, but also in a way making Barry faster. So, all right, Doctor Strange. There we go. We said it. Doctor Strange is up next. We're gonna put Wiccan here. We don't have Thor anymore, but who does Wiccan have a team up with? I guess he has one with Hulkling. But it's dodge. Well, it doesn't matter what it is. It could be anything. Yeah, Savitar looks pretty bad in the show. I don't know why. Don't run. This is inevitable. Alright? This is inevitable. Yeah, this is going to be a Hulkling solo. Just you guys wait. I got to get the timing perfect on this one. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, no, no. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Go, Hulkling! Go, Hulkling! No, Hulkling! Fuck, dude. Alright, Wiccan solo. Nice. Alright. That almost worked. Oh, thanks, Future Fight. Happy New Year to you, too. That's so sweet. They sent me a fucking Happy New Year. That's so nice. Aw. Future Fight. Pulling on my heartstrings here. Man. Fucking Hulkling solo. That was intense. Camping is intense. Alright, AZ Lito, what you got? 16 successful attacks. Ronin, Warwolf, Black Bolt. Cute. I like it. Alright, let's just put some... Let's put some donkeys here. We want somebody who's not going to die. Well, it doesn't really matter. The challenge score is really of no consequence. Alright, that looks like a team to me. Yeah, a DC Comics version of this game, Halim, would be unreal. Oh, Ant-Man, yeah, definitely. My voice cracked for a little bit, sorry guys. Stop hiding. It's not gonna help you. The score is bad, but it's whatever, it's just for the gold. Why am I wasting precious gold exactly? Well, I just got into the top 100, so I just gained 50,000 gold. So there's that. But I'm not that good at math, so maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let's see what we got for the cards, guys. Oh, we got the notice here. Let's pop this one. Nice. Clear tickets. That's all I want to see. Clear tickets for days. Alright, get ready for some ASMR click therapy, guys. Ooh, we got a lot of things to click through. Nice. Yeah, to be honest, Kurt, I don't really care about the gold. Sometimes I do more just for fun, just for the fun of it. A small part of me wants to see my name there on the top 3, but I don't sweat it too much. But you're right. If I had played more than a couple times, because there are so many victories, like there are so many successful attacks, I would have lost money after that. Don't jump the gun, though. Alright. We got so many Nordstones now, it's insane. Yep. I will never rank up Hulkling. I'm trying to make Hulkling the new Future Fight meme. I need your guys' help for it. I don't click claim all because of the energy. It's a very important strategy that serves very little efficiency purposes, but it's satisfying to me, and it's one of the few areas where I exert my control over this game, not just hanging on for the ride. So you gotta dig it. Thor Ragnarok, it better be good. I mean, we couldn't have Hulk in the last movie because of it. So we better get something good from Chris Hemsworth and what's his face? Mark Ruffalo. I don't care about the selectors, I care about the energy. It's all about the energy. Probably. I can probably do that. Will I do that? No. Ant-Man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm on a bit of a gold rush right now, so I wouldn't mind playing a little bit more King of the Hill. Alright, let's try to make something happen with these cards. But I doubt it. Oh yeah, we got another New Year's coming up. That's nice. I think the Nebula card is probably the best one to reroll, but we don't really care overall. Oh, it's terrible. What a surprise. I rerolled this one off stream. I'm pretty happy with it because I finally got cooldown on a card. It's probably been like a few months since I got cooldown on a card. But yeah, I do have the worst luck when it comes to cards. It's actually insane. My luck is horrific. But this one's not bad. I wish it was all attack instead of physical attack, but it's not bad. It's also 2 quality, which is not good. But this one's also good, except it's crit rate instead of crit damage. If I had realized sooner that Groot was better than Star-Lord, especially for like Doctor Strange, I would have stopped rolling Star-Lord cards a while ago. But, you know, it's too late for that now. So what do we got here? We got 5. So we just need 1 more, and then we can re-roll. Hopefully we can get... So ideally I would want to get a Groot up here. If I can get a 5-star Groot, then I can re-roll to a 6-star Groot. That would be nice. It's not a bad card, but I need perfect cards, basically. I'm looking for perfect cards right now. Or very close to perfect cards. So until that happens, I don't want to tinker with what I've got. Favorite games besides Future Fight? I really like the Dark Souls series. I really like Pokemon. What else do I like? Diablo. All the Diablo stuff is like so good. I like the Batman stuff, like the Arkham games, but they got a bit repetitive, so I stopped playing those. I like the Skyrim stuff, but like what's it called? Elder Scrolls stuff. But it also gets repetitive as well. I don't really play a lot of FPSs. No, I used to play Team Fortress 2. I did play Marvel Heroes. Yeah, I just couldn't get into it. Just a lot of grinding, but... Yeah. What's Pogo? Pokemon Go? Is that what they call it? Is that what the kids call Pokemon Go? Pogo? Is that a serious thing? Pogo? We don't have it in Korea, so I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say Merry Christmas. Happy New Year from Korea to Tucson. Absolutely. Yes. Happy New Year, bros. Happy, happy, happy. Yeah, is Pogo Pokemon Go? Can we get a confirmation on that, guys? Pogo. I just get the Pogo stick. I get the Pogo stick. Or it's an online gaming website? I don't know. Yeah, I never got the chance to play Pokemon Go. Sadness. Sadness. Oh, 22. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, we're going to, would I pay $50 to get in the game and be a good character? I would pay for $50. I would pay for like Deadpool. I'd pay for Scarlet Witch, probably Silver Surfer, Wolverine, Magneto. I'd pay $50 just to see how they do Professor X, how the fuck they put him into the game in a balanced way. But the thing is, I wouldn't pay $50 for each character. I mean, I would go broke. So I don't know what I would do in that situation. Ohio State. Yeah, the Buckeyes got rocked. Is it the Buckeyes? Yeah. Buckeyes. Would I pay $50 to be in the game? No. Knowing like if you look at Netmarble, if you look at all of the characters in the game, most of them are bad, right? Like there are more bad characters than good characters. So chances are if they put me in the game, I would be a bad character. I don't want that. Alright, let's put 2 male characters. Let's see if we can squeak by a win here. With a goose feather. Wow. Where's Robo bitch? I need some water? Or I need some shower? Which one? Flying wheelchair. Flying wheelchair would be pretty fucking funny. Alright, here we go. Whoa! Double Enchantress! No fucking way, dude! I was trying to time my charm after their charm. Double Enchantress! Mission still failed, yes. Adam Sandler in the game, gross. That would be pretty awful. Alright. We can do Elsa. We got some females here. Elsa and who? I should have done Yondu instead of Falcon. That was dumb. We'll do like this. Or Songbird. Let's try to squeak out a victory. I was strongly disappointed with Suicide Squad. Man of Steel was a letdown, and Batman vs. Superman was poorly executed. If you guys know, there's a YouTube channel, Nerd Writer. He did a really excellent, it's kind of like a visual essay on what's wrong with Batman vs. Superman. And it's basically the fact that they're chasing moments instead of like trying to set up a scene from which a moment will come from kind of semi-organically. And the fact that the movie is just full of all of these moments without a groundwork laid for them kind of makes the movie feel a bit hollow. And I agree totally with his interpretation. Man, why is this guy summoning the clones? Like, can you please stop, dude? You're really fucking this up for us. With me and Ghost Rider, we might be able to win despite this moron's behavior, but it's gonna be pretty challenging. Oh my gosh, dude. You are killing me. Don't make me disconnect. I'm streaming. Be polite. This is awful. This is like a 3-minute grind. Oh, he switched to Thor, thankfully. But Ghost Rider's about to die. Come on, boys. Just don't fucking take damage. Stop taking damage. Boys, please. I'm doing the best that I can. Please stop taking damage. Oh, that was my fault. Okay, we're pretty close now. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Targeting's bad. This is really annoying. Oh, come on, guys. We're seriously gonna fail. I got clocked on that one. Oh, seriously, guys. You're fucked in the head. You morons. Yo, take these people's names down. Bunch of idiots. Seriously. Real talk. Yuko415 and Happy Not. You guys suck dick. Seriously, you guys are terrible. Awful. Awful. Let me face tank with Hela and her summons. Let me face tank with Thor. Tier 2 my foot, dude. So bad. Seriously want to put these people on blast. I did see Suicide Squad. Nah, they're just terrible at the game. It's just a bad way of venting my frustration. They can go, like, you know, suck some garbage, whatever. They can go dumpster dive. The Assassin's Creed movie is not getting good reviews. It's getting kind of roasted by a lot of the review websites and people, stuff like that. Yeah, I know. I lost the energy. I don't mind. Like, I'm not gonna quit just because it's just looks bad for you guys, and it's kind of annoying for me to like zoom out of the game. So I'll take my lumps, but it just frustrates me that they like this is the 4th week of World Boss Invasion, and they still can't figure it out. That kills me. This guy's face tanking with Iron Patriot. Are you kidding me, sir? Please stop this madness. Yeah, that was all thanks to me and Odin. Dumpster level, basically. What if they're not bad, but they just have 1-star characters? That's fine, but like don't use clones. Or they could run around when Ebony Maw is about to attack them. You know, there's those big red circles on the ground. Those mean damage coming. Get the fuck out of the way. And it's just like people who want to play the game like it's a brawler, or they want to play like it's Contest of Champions. I'm just gonna tap my screen until I win. You know, you can move. There's a stick in the game. You can move it around. It's a 2.5. It's a 2.5D game, right? So you can move around laterally. You know, there's 360 degrees of motion. You can definitely move around, but sour cream it is. I don't know if they're trolling. I just think they're idiots and they don't know how the game works. They're like, okay, I'm just gonna go in with this is my best character, so I'm just gonna mash all my buttons as fast as I can. And like that works for them in Villain Siege, probably. But there's a little bit more finesse here. These are the same people who are like, I can't beat stage 1 of Shadowlands and I have 10 tier 2 characters. Those are the same people. Because they go into Shadowlands and they just mash the buttons like crazy. And then they don't win, and then they're like, huh, what's going on? Oh, that was dumb. Like, this guy's face tanking Ebony Maw. This is seriously hurting. I can't do anything for this level of stupidity. I really can't. Like, all I can do is not get hit and deal damage from far away. I can, like... Oh, shit. I dodged that one. I got lucky. Oh, he's targeting me. This is another wasted attempt, by the way. Alright, I'm just gonna disconnect. Fuck this. I'm done with these idiots. I'm so done. Fucking absolute trash. Garbage. Literally garbage. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Dunkirk trailer. Christopher Nolan movie. Yeah, once I get the bad taste of these morons out of my mouth, I can check some other stuff out. Sweet. How much I love your memes. Rune King 4? I've never heard of that before, sorry. Need help with Spidey. Watch the Baby Boss trailer. You guys are just like recommending the biggest like shit now. It's like, watch the new Lego Movie trailer. Actually, the Lego Movie probably isn't that bad. I bet anyone just derped out. Use the co-op button, guys. There we go, we got that one. The Power Rangers reboot. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. Yep. Marvel Contest of Cocks is better than this game. You're totally right. Every time I see like someone write COC, even if they're talking about like Clash of Clans or Contest of Champions, all I see is like Clash of Cocks or like Contest of Cocks. I don't see whatever you're trying to say. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's a stupid thing to say. I never claimed to be intelligent, but it just looks funny. I don't know. The standout in Suicide Squad, you know what? What's his name? Captain Boomerang. That actor did a pretty good. Jai Courtney. That guy's he's a knucklehead usually. He's usually like a pretty big donkey when it comes to acting, but he did a pretty good job. Turkish lunchbox. I don't know. That sounds dirty, dude. This is a family stream. Double Wasp. Yeah, Jai Courtney did pretty well, and that's about it. I didn't even really like Margot Robbie's character. I liked her in small doses, but she changed her accent around too much, and it kind of broke immersion for me. Wasp is really good in this mode because she can help me like protect bad players from themselves. Well, that Thanos was fed up with this team. He's like, fuck this idiot playing as Gwenpool, not doing anything. Who am I targeting with that bubble? Who am I targeting with these attacks? Targeting's all fucked up. Yeah, double Wasp. Thanos is loving it. Come on, we're so close. There we go. Yeah, what kind of a game is this? Yeah. Our game stands for cock. Yeah, we got you, boys. We got 'em, boys. I've always loved that argument about like a game's graphics being equatable to the quality of the game. Like, oh, my game has good graphics, so my game is good. There are so many games with great graphics that are so terrible. Like, I'm sure I could find a point-and-click adventure game that's got good graphics. I mean, it's understandable. It's usually it's younger minds that equate like a good graphics with a good game, which is why they gravitate to things like Call of Duty, whatever. It's like, oh, the zombies look so real. This game must be like fun and rewarding. Surprise, it's not. And then, yeah, so I don't blame them, but at the same time, they could not be more wrong. Yeah, Suicide Squad was bad. Yeah, Battlefield 1 looks good. Call of Duty for life, dude. Give me some cock, give me some COD. Pretty much all I want. Some COD and some cock. Contest of dicks, contest of cocks. Yum yum. This should be over quickly. At least Doctor Strange is freezing them. There we go. David Ayer. Yeah, I don't know his stuff well enough to know whether he was a good pick for the movie or not to direct it. But the scripting was not very good, and the casting was good, but it was just a bloated cast. I mean, they had to kill off a character just to prove that it was kind of ham-fisted the way they did a lot of things. But if I close my eyes, then I can't read your ridiculous comments, so. I might be eating right now. I'm eating my Lucky Bread. Oh wait, Misty Knight. No, where's Misty? No, Misty. Did I use Misty already? Did I use Misty? Where's Misty? Oh, there you are. True. Yeah, you guys can come and join. You guys can come and do co-ops with me if you guys want to do World Boss Invasion. I hope Misty Knight's banging my dad. That the actress who plays him is hot. That would be awesome for him. Fuck. Though highly unlikely. What happened? Oh, we won. Whoa, double silk. Hopefully they kill someone in Infinity War. I don't think nobody dies in that one. They don't die permanently anyways. So they might do that cheesy thing where everybody dies, but then everybody comes back to life. Alright. We can't play that for a little bit while. So we're going to play a few. We're just kind of winding down the stream here, guys. We're going to play a few co-ops and then probably call it a night. Or call it a day. So if you want to get in on the co-ops, I'm going to create some private matches and then open them up to the public so you can time it based on that. And we're going to have some fun. Guys, we should try to change his mind. A Jordan face on the sticker? Yeah. I did get Lucky Bread. My chair's making some weird noises. Thank you, PFAC Hunter. I love you too. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to press start. Whoops, sorry guys. I love this pathetic game because it makes you upset. That's why I love it so much. As long as it's getting on your nerves, I'll keep playing this game. The Korean art books are very much still available, yes. Pastries. Yeah, I think Robo Bitch fell asleep. All right. A few more here. Oh, fuck, I got kicked. Well, la-di-da. Come on, Asher. Sneep! It's Sneep! Fuck, this guy, Sneep. He was here before, wasn't he? I recognize Sneep. No? This is... No, Sneep. I recognize Sneep. Sneep. Sneep is real. Oh, so close. You guys almost had me. Almost. Basically. Do they need to nerf characters? No. I don't think so. Terminator 104. Yes. Yeah, dude, I recognize you. Alright, that's cute. That's cute. Props for that. He got excited and he misspelled YouTube. That's okay. I think I won. Sure, I remember you. Alright, that's the last of my pastries. Oh, Doctor Strange. This is going to be interesting. Alright, this is going to be the last one, boys. We're going to call it here. Let's see if we can beat Doctor Strange. Yeah, my pastries are from Tulejuru. Or Tuleju. Yeah. Alright, Borscht. Borscht is it? What you got? Come on, Carnage. Open with the 6. Or with the 5th skill. Oh, I definitely didn't win that. Nope. Not even close. Oh no, I don't want to play again. I don't want to play again. I changed my mind. No, Borscht. Oh, I feel bad. Borscht thinks I want to play with him now. Sorry, Borscht. Oh, Borscht. Alright, I'll play one more with Borscht. Feels bad, man. Alright, Borscht. You get one more game, Borscht. I feel bad. I gave him the wrong impression. I feel bad. I got some tickets from the winter boxes, Ice Bear. Odin better get top DPS here. I'm going to be super disappointed. Alright, good. Alright, Borsch, sorry. We're going to have to part ways here. It was very nice to know you. God bless. Papa bless. Alright, guys. That's going to be it for the special New Year's Eve live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. If you did not get selected for the special slow cooking, I will bring that segment back from time to time. So I will try to do it again for you guys so you have a chance to be chosen. I really enjoyed it this time around because it was a lot smoother, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well, even if you didn't get picked. I hope you guys had a wonderful New Year's, and if it's still coming up for you soon, you know, you have that to look forward to. In the meantime, if you want to check out my videos after the stream ends, you can hop onto YouTube, as you already are, and check out my daily videos, and there's going to be one up in about 8 hours from now, so you can also look forward to that. So I hope you guys liked it, and have a good night, good day, or good morning wherever you are. Take care, guys.